Calling upon petitioner to arrest the petitioner. Kodi 2:30 kodi. 2:30. That you give for 2:30. 25th. All right, 25th.
With your lordship's kind.
Wait. Yes. Whatever, sir.
25th.
Where all the memos kodi? Give all the memos. No dates. Give all the memos.
Swami, my.
One ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ sir.
Aye, Swami, aye.
Even if it is 10th time, no dates, madam. Give it.
The urgency is that though the C report was filed, the vehicle has been falsely implicated and now they are in a hurry to get the plea recorded by the accused.
What were you doing till now? Arre, that's all right. What were you doing till now, madam? ಒಂದಿನಾನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ 28th ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎರಡು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ರೂನು 1-7 ತಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ. 37 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಈಗೇನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು 5-11 ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 5-11 ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸೋಮವಾರ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀನಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, vacating the intimate.
Give all the fresh matters, no dates. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
My submission, my lord.
According to no dates. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
But
I can't help anything. Please give. Please give, sir. Please give.
My lord.
Give it, yes. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
my lord, vacating the stay, my lord.
Vacating stay, give it. ಯಾರ್ದ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
For vacating the stay.
All right.
That petition has granted for 1,150 crores scandal, my lord.
ನೀವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
For vacating the stay, my lord.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 ವರೆಗೂ ಕೇಳಿಸೋಂಗ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮೂವ್
ಕೊಡಿ,
ಮಾಡಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please, my
My lord, one submission, my lord.
Give vacating stay application.
302 matter, vacating stay, my lord.
Vacating stay, whatever.
Petitioner's father, complainant's father has killed complainant's mother, my lord.
All right.
Fresh matter.
Vacating stay, please give. Separate ag.
Vacating, well, fresh matter, locate the, my lord. Locate the matter, fresh matter.
One.
My lord,
Monday.
2022, date may be given.
No dates.
Petitioner
No
suspension,
date.
I mean, petitioner
No date.
suspension, revoke ಮಾಡಿ.
my lord.
No date.
Investigation officer not properly to.
Give all the memos, no dates.
Investigation.
Milord,
Give all the
2022
memos,
matter.
sir.
Milord, one submission. Milord, one simple submission. To 2022 matter, Milord.
ನಾನು
Even if
ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ move ಮಾಡಿ.
Oh, sorry. My apologies, Milord.
My lord.
Sincere apology.
Some state.
The report has already been filed, my lords, in the.
The kind permission.
Give it. Give the memos.
Kind permission, my lord, 230. 230, my lord.
230 why?
The 26 is the charge. I am a de facto complainant, my
Oh.
lord.
25th is charge. Why the complainant is in a hurry?
The charges are framed. The sacrifice has not been followed. That is my grievance, my lord. Once the charge sheet is, the charges are framed.
ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ, ಪರಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
My lord.
Give everything, sir. Vacating stay ನಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ? Vehicle release, take it. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
For complaints of.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸತೀಶ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಬರ್ಬೋದು. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. All settlement memos give.
Senior citizen, 1 crore has been seized and not been
No problems. Monday. Yes. ಯಾವ recall? 311 ನಾ? ಏನ್ recall, sir?
My lord, one submission, my lord.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾವಲ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ, ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ. ಯಾವುದು? ಯಾರು ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮೆಮೊ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಯಾವ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
For vacating of interim order, my lord.
Vacating it will come, madam. No date I am not giving. Vacating. That we'll see. Don't worry about missing files, but vacating interim orders date al kodala, I'll post it. Definitely it will come. It will come, madam. Madam, ಯಾವ್ದು file missing ನೋಡಿ ಅದು.
My lord, that.
Stay ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ file miss ಆಗತ್ತೆ generally. Wait.
My lord.
Oldest matter, ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಸರ್? 20? ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸರ್. 22 ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Kindly, not ADB matter, it's on the court, it's covered by the judgment. They did make the payment, they filed a writ petition, there was no interim order.
Parted ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Once they had withdrawn it as, they had withdrawn the petition, then they filed a recalling and my lords.
Oh, that ಅಭಿನಯ್.
Please, my lord.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
This-
Friday ಹಾಕೋಣ.
Please, immediately.
ಅವೆಲ್ಲ parted matters Friday. Yes.
My lord, ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ matter.
Memos.
Madam,
My lord.
my lord.
No dates, please give the memos.
My lord.
Please give the memos.
230, my lord.
2:30.
That is, the charges are going to be framed content, that petition will become infectious, my lord.
No, no, nothing is going to become infectious. Give it Monday ಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Give all the memos. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ sir.
My lord,
ಮೆಮೊ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
on submission, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
Matters, my lord.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾರಣ ಯಾರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇ.
My lord.
ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ, ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ, chaotic ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, on
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
At least my lord Monday.
ನೋ ಸರ್. ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಾನೆ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
on submission, my lord. On fresh matter, my lord.
ಮಂಡೇ
The
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
quashing of the proceeding, she has to come from Delhi, my lord.
ಏನು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಅದು-
Fresh matter, quashing
ಅದು
ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಯಿಂದ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು?
Advocate has to come from Delhi, my lord. She has requested for 29th, my lord. Nisha Tiwari.
29th.
29th. Both the matters. Thank you.
FR?
My lord,
Huh?
quashing of the FIR,
Madam.
please.
ಫಾರ್ ನಂಬರ್.
Case, much of, both the matters.
I filed an application seeking for withdrawal of amount and deposit. EMLC.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು
Matter was disposed of by Lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ matter.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Tomorrow, my lord.
But it will come sir. Monday according to seniority it will come.
Filed an application.
No other date. ಏನು?
It's a senior citizen who has just undergone a heart surgery, my lord.
Who?
The petitioner, my lord.
All right.
And his bank account has been frozen, my lord, and
All
he does
right.
not have the money to even tend to his immediate medical needs as well, my lord.
Why is it frozen sir?
My lord's,
And
charge sheet has not also been
when
filed
was it
against him.
frozen sir?
My lord, last year itself has been frozen, my lord. We had filed an application before the trial court, which has been
It will come Monday. It will come.
without any.
Yes. It will come Monday sir. Same swan song you would have sung there also. Yes. Same swan song of heart ailment you would have sung there also. It's not accepted. So we'll see Monday.
The trial court had dismissed that order only in May, my lord. We had
No
filed a
problem.
writ petition, my lord.
Only in May, 6 months ago. No problem. Yes.
There's an urgency in the present case. my lord.
No
Only
problem
reason
sir.
that
It will come sir. Don't project pseudo urgency at all. Yes.
And it's only amount and
ಅದು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಸರ್ ನೀವೇ ಅಡ್ಜನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅಡ್ಜನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, ಇದು ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ matter serious ದಿನ ಹಾಕು sir. ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ matter, rate case, please.
ಮಂಡೇ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ.
serial number 64.1.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೇಡಮ್
Interim order is granted. Matter is pending, no, reference is made. to the
Monday
arbitration.
ಹೇಳಿ.
In a complaint in respect of the same matter.
ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ತಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ. We are moving the lot for 230 because police have issued note, ನಿನ್ನೆ complaint, ಮೊನ್ನೆ,
ಹಾ.
ನಿನ್ನೆ notice, and police are in front of our.
2:30. ಕಾಪಿ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Serial number 64.1, we are filing fresh work alert. Serial number 64.1, filing fresh work alert.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಯು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ when it is called. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇನ್ನು? ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
My lord, for tomorrow, my lord.
ನೋ ಸರ್. ಮೆಮೊ
Please, my lord. Oh, my lord.
ನೋ ನೋ
There is some urgency, my lord.
ಸಮ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ.
My lord, 91 CRPC.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ತರ್ಸ್ಡೇ.
For tomorrow, my lord.
ನೋ ಸರ್. Yes.
Pending matter, my lord, your lordship has already stayed the matter for a period of 4 weeks. But
So-
my lords, in the order sheet, my lords, it is mentioned as 4 days, my lords.
4 days. ಅದ್ಯಾವ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, being spoken to.
4 days.
My lord,
4 weeks, 4 days ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
my lord, I make kindly request for listing of a fresh and an old matter.
It is already moved and 29th will take it, madam.
Grateful, my lord. I'm grateful.
Serial number 20, I'm not well, my lord.
ನೋ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
Serial number
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ವೇ
26.
ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೆನ್ನೆ ತಾನೇ ಅದು.
ಹೌದೌದು.
ಇರಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Being spoken, seal number 1.
Please, my lord.
ಏನಿದು?
So this is a matter pertaining to car release.
ಹಾ.
Because your lordship have directed interim order as prayed for.
Hmm.
The registry, my lord, due to oversight has said, but the order, my lord, which had ordered, directed the police, my lord, to release my car has been skipped up. What was challenged, my lord? Earlier, my lord, the trial magistrate had directed the release.
No, interim stay of order date 24/11/2022.
That is the order, my lord, directing the police to release my car. Subsequently, what the trial magistrate would do is recall its own order. That is what, my lord.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
The lordship may direct the police, my lords, to release my car. This order, my lord, is directing the police to.
Yes,
release my car
government.
has been stayed. But your lordship, my lords, have directed interim order as prayed for. But my lord, the registry has noted that the order, my lords, passed by the magistrate, releasing, directing, my lords.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ? ನೀವೇ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಪೇಜ್ 17 ಬನ್ನಿ.
Please, my lord. Pending disposal of the above writ petition, the petitioners above and humbly.
Release the car
pray,
belonging.
car in terms of the order dated 24/11.
ಇದು as prayed for ಅಂತ madam. Interim order as prayed for inadvertently, the order is stayed contrary to the prayer sought. ಅಷ್ಟು. Yes.
Very good.
ತಾಹಿರ್,
Number 2.
For responding.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಡೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Dates, specific date lordship has given. So it is modified 30 days from the date of release. But there is
ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕೀಗ?
30 days from the date of release.
ಈಗ ಯಾವತ್ತು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
It is not released.
ವೈ?
Because the true surety has imposed, lordship is not able to arrange the true surety. And for that reason, I sought modification, cash surety along with the personal surety of the.
Yes.
Milords, I take objection to this, Milords. It might be highly impossible to secure him after. Milords, kindly see page number 2 of their application.
2 of the?
Page number 2 of their application which they filed. Milords.
Application I filed in modification.
Being spoken to ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು?
He has been spoken, but I filed a modification application.
Milords, your lordship had imposed a condition of 2 sureties along with cash surety of 2 lakhs.
No, that's a bond for 2 lakhs.
ಬಾಂಡ್ ಫಾರ್ 2 lakhs.
Bond.
ಅದು ಸರಿ ಇದೆ. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
One
From
surety of the wife is going to be stand as surety.
Milords.
If they have no objection,
Wife is going to stand as surety. What best person will they will get?
Milords, if my lords have a cumulative reading of the entire conditions, Milords, virtually we have no means to secure the presence if everything is.
But we are giving every week with attendance.
Milords,
Send information to the NIA. All our details are there with the NIA. 30
anyway,
days on-
you seek instructions and come 2:30, I'll take it.
on this.
And instead of 2 days, I am seeking for 1 day in a week. And that is specific date and time.
We'll
Attendance.
take it at
Obvious.
2:30, yes.
Next matter, seal number 3.
Therefore,
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Post immediately after service if notice upon the respondent, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
4.
ನೆನ್ನೆದ? ಮೊನ್ನೆದ? Day before yesterday.
There is accused number 4.
Ah.
Litigation, the accused number 1 is, my lord, that he owns Xerox shop
Hmm.
with the computers. That police got the information that he is using 20 rupees stamp paper and enhancing it to 100 rupees and changing the rate, etc. So the policeman went and searched and found that he is doing it. They themselves offered a 20 rupee stamp paper and he changed it to 100 rupees, accused number 1. And he was arrested.
Hmm.
In the course of his interrogation, he narrated that I have sold such papers to several persons, including accused number 4.
Hmm.
This is confession.
Hmm.
Then accused number 4 is also arrested.
Hmm.
He also confessed
Hmm.
that I have purchased from him
Hmm.
stamp papers of 20, changing it to 100.
Hmm.
These are the materials against accused number 4,
Hmm.
based on the confession of A1 and his own confession. Apart from this, my lord, entire charge sheet does not show any materials as far as accused number 4. Accused number 4 is before the honorable court.
Page
my lords.
36.
Please, my lords. 36 is the charge sheet, my lords.
Yes,
This
sir.
charge sheet clearly shows, my lords, their allegation is all accused numbers did it,
Correct.
but it is not supported by any materials.
No problem.
The charge sheet, my lords, is the conclusion of the investigating agency, my
No.
lord, should be supported by, I produced the entire materials. it should be supported by some materials by the conclusion actually, the opinion of the investigating agents under 173, my lord,
No.
is not binding on the
No.
court, my lord, but there should be some material.
No.
No, my lord, there are the witness or police constables, they all speak about,
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ರಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ
pardon.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀಲಿ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. This I am not going to.
I do consider, but as far as him, accused number 4 is concerned, he has purchased the
All of your hand in look, stamp paper,
uh,
changing stamp paper,
my lord, Xerox machine, my lord.
Whatever machine.
20 to 100, they have done it.
whatever it is.
Give me an
There,
opportunity.
if this is not nipped in the bud, it will grow to
No,
something
that's,
else.
A1 is correct, my lord, A4
No
is purchased
problem.
is the allegation. my
No,
lord. May I make an endeavor,
ನಾನು
my lord?
ಮೊನ್ನೆನೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ,
That's true.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬಂದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
Down to the honorable court. That's but the opinion of the investigating is not
No.
supported by any tangible admissible material except confession.
Corroboration ಇದೆ. If only confession ಆದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. 25,
Please.
27 corroboration ಇದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
There's no recovery from. My lords, then you are to permit me to argue for discharge and then come back, my lords.
Discharge after arguing, heard senior counsel ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾನು
Please.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ನೀವು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರು ಅವರು.
I thought this is the point which I should
No,
ask you for the.
no problem. ಹಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇ ಮೊನ್ನೆನೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
I'm great.
Yes.
Please.
Right?
Lordship,
I'm
Is that-
for the petitioners, but
in the
seek a
case-
short accommodation, some unforeseen accident with seniors.
Unforeseen.
Accident, somebody in the seniors' families had an unforeseen accident.
Lordship,
ಏನು?
it is a case of 494.
494 will see. Family members ಬರೋಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Anyway, government servant ಅಂತ you dragged her inside. Yes. List after 4 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
What's up, please?
Six.
The domestic violence case, my lords. 2013.
Respondent, yeah, served, huh?
Illa
First
Swami,
time.
notice is not issued. Swami, in this case, she has made
Who
all
is the
the
husband?
family members.
Who is the
name.
husband?
First
Emergent notice.
petitioner is the husband.
What have you challenged? The entire proceeding?
Yes, my lords. She has made the
Emergent
family
notice to the
members,
respondent.
deceased parents. as
Emergent notice to the respondents, apart from paying, taking steps, the petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. In the meantime, further proceedings qua petitioners 2, 3, 4, 5 shall remain stayed. It is made clear proceedings against the husband is not stayed. Yes, next.
7.
PCPNDT.
Authorization required under section 27 has been given.
ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I place that authorization.
Other grounds also have taken, my lord.
What ground?
Mainly, my lord, they have filed a complaint after 19 days. my lord.
No problem.
There is a delay in filing the complaint.
No, that's not fatal in this case.
Notification ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Authorization.
1852D
Yes.
ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ authorization ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
There authorization to file a complaint, authorization to investigate both.
No,
Under
no, no.
section 28 also.
Competent, there should be delegation of one person being appointed as a competent authority. Where is the delegation? ನೋಡಿ ನೀವು.
Next week, my lord, ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ? ಯಾಕೆ?
Actually, the complaint is that when they entered the premises, no one was found.
No?
No one was found. ಯಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಿಷನ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಂತದ್ದು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Only on the statement of accused number 1, the other accused have been.
Yes,
So that's not because of that, my lord, because these two people, their names were put in the board, saying that these are the people who are responsible conducting the scanning. And the third person is a government doctor who's supposed to be working in the government at the relevant time. Of course, he can come back and work post the working hours, but he was found in the center at 10:55 AM when the raid was conducted. And these two people, names were there, and then the record discloses that these two people have signed, conducted the scanning in the process.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್?
Yes. Your lordship may kindly see, I have produced, at the date of incident,
ಆ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, she was in the hospital. She was in the hospital. 10 ದಿನದ್ದು ಮಗು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆಕೆಗೆ. Prior to that, she was working in Apollo Hospital, Mysore.
Where is the complaint?
Complaint is at 43, my lord. Number 43. In 7.1.
I am holding 5800. Yes, sir. Jagdish.
If,
Hmm.
well, it is not our case, my lord, they were present at the time of raid.
Then
We are not saying that. We are saying that when the raid was conducted.
what did you find there? Where are the records?
I have the record.
Get all the records.
Yes.
Complaint at page number 21, my lord.
Complaint 21 ನೋಡಿದೀನಿ. Complaint ಜೊತೆ ಏನೇನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅದು ನಮಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ get everything. List on next Wednesday. 30th ಬೇಡ. List on 5th November. Learned additional SPP is directed to secure the entire records that were appended to the complaint filed before the learned magistrate by the competent authority on the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
8.
I am for the petition, my lords.
ಇವತ್ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಸರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lords, today network is okay. My lords, when this offensive.
Wait. ಪೇಪರ್ ನೋಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
ನೋಡಿ.
354 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಏನು? ಬಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೂಗುದ್ರಂತೆ, ಯಾರು ಎದ್ರಂತೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಂತೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ರಾತ್ರಿ 1:15. All of them got up to protect, but they sat back again. So 354. Is it even probable?
354, my lord, since
ಏನು?
touched the body.
Huh?
Since
Who
he
has touched the body? Touched the body ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಒಂದು ಕಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ನಿದ್ದೆಯಿಂದ ಎದ್ದಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ನಾನು ಬೆಡ್ಶೀಟ್ ತೆಗೆದು ನೋಡಿದೆ, somebody, the cleaner was standing. You cleaner?
He is a cleaner. As
Nurse.
The case, my lord, and I think your lordship should take cognizance and investigation office should be summoned.
This is horrible. This can't go on.
Because the statement, my lord, in fact, there is no statement of drivers also in this.
Nobody's statement is there. Nobody's statement is there. The complainant says she took the bedsheet off her eyes and she could see the cleaner, screamed in the bus. All of them got up, again slept back.
and she has called to her
And
father.
nobody's statement is recorded. The clear case of misuse of 354. And your occupation nurse ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ nurse ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
Before HCG Center Hubli, my lords.
And your cleaner ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಿಮಗೆ? ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ನೆ you draw someone, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ your name matches.
Alias.
Huh?
Alias.
ಅದೇ alias.
As per our allegation.
354 ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ court will not interfere. This is clear misuse of 354 and misuse of law by the investigating officer. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 10216 of 2019 registered for offence punishable under section 354 of the IPC. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate that it is not based upon any eyewitness to the incident. The complainant narrates that at about 1:30 AM, when she was sleeping, she felt someone touch her, got up and screamed. All the inmates of the bus also got up, but did not come to the rescue of the complainant, but slept back. The investigating officer investigates into the offense and does not record any statement of any inmate of the bus. All other hearsay statements, ಈ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 7 ಅಂತಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Driver. Except these two.
So and so. Nobody else's statement is recorded. As a matter of fact, petitioner is employed as a nurse in a hospital at Hubli. Merely because his name matches with the one that the complainant had narrated, he is dragged into the web of crime without proper investigation. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings. by the
Complainant
petitioner.
had not stated my name in the complaint, my lords. My name comes on page 37, my lord. IO himself adds it, my lords.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಅದು correction ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
On page number 37, IO himself adds it, that my informant has told me that so and so person was there. Without TIP, nothing.
Page 37.
Yes, my lords. Page 37, my lords. Here, my lords, last 4 lines, my lord. ಬಾತ್ಮೀದಾರನ್ನು ಭೇಟಿಯಾಗಿ ಆರೋಪಿ ವಿನಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ನೀಡಿ ಆತನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಕುರುಹು ನಮಗೆ
Page number 37.
Page number ಸರಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದು?
It is ನಿವೇದನೆ, my lords, of IO, my lords.
That's the problem. Page numbers ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Page number 37, my lords, after the statements.
Page number 41. Page number ಮಾತ್ರ ಸರಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
Electric, my lords. Here, my lords, name comes in, my lords. Entire charge sheet, my name doesn't come in. Not even in the statement of the statements, my lords. Only on this line, my lords, my name is added. No TIP, my lords. There is when there is my name is not stated in the complaint, my lord, they should have done TIP. Nothing is there. Only on this statement, my name is added. And that too, my lords, a third person is given.
Statement.
PC, police constable. He was deputed to identify the accused and he comes and gives the report.
Also, my lords, I was never secured in the case, my lords.
I will see. Yes, anyway, stay ಮಾಡಿ. So and so. Till the next date of hearing. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 3rd of December. List on 3rd December.
Number 9.
Your lordship. Your lordship. Your lordship, I have to make some request. I wanted to file some certified copies, which have not been obtained from the district court so far.
Yes, sir.
I wanted to file certified copies of
You
evidence.
said your marriage is fixed and you are in a hurry.
Yes, of course, of course.
Then what do you want? You don't want the matter to be argued today?
Just a minute. I wanted to file certified copies, which could not be obtained from this district court. So I have to take for some more time, just a week's time or 10 days time, not much, not more than that.
Then don't project unnecessary hurry. List at the request of the counsel for the petitioner, list the matter after 1 week. Next.
12th of November, if possible.
All right, 12th of November. Yes.
I'm deeply obliged, sir.
Next.
10.
For petitioner, government order, my lord.
ಯಾವ government order?
Come to the page number 186, my lord.
Ah.
The allegations, my lord, against the petitioners, my lord.
ಇದು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Exonerated by the committee, my lord, headed by the retired district judge, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ exoneration ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
My lord, exonerated and my lord, 36/2015, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the government recently, my lord, on 5/1/2022, my lord. That is document number, page number 186, my lord. My lord, 187, my lord, page number. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ವಿವರಿಸಿದ ಕಾರಣಗಳ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಅಪಾದಿತ ನೌಕರರ ಅವರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಲಾದ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಕಾರಣ ಕೇಳುವ ನೋಟಿಸ್ನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ದೋಷಾರೋಪಣಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿನ ಆರೋಪಗಳಿಂದ ದೋಷಾರೋಪ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮುಕ್ತಗೊಳಿಸಿದೆ. ಏನು offense ಏನು?
420, 420.
420.
Page number 154. Only witness examined during the departmental inquiry is one GK Nagaraja. Except him, no other witnesses have been in.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Here, who are the witnesses?
There are multiple witnesses, my lord, as many as 22 witnesses.
No, sir.
Sir, kindly come to the page
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
number
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. And
Yes.
2012 CCs, I will not enter.
But the government subsequently passed an order, my lord. This is-
Subsequently, 22 only.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly come to the page number 150.
See, everything
by-
should be identical. The charge,
Hello.
the witnesses, the
Particular
document.
charges, my lord. The inquiry committee, my lord, exonerated the petitioners by deciding each and every individual charges, my lord, which is page number 157, my lord.
The Supreme Court, my lord, have an occasion to deal with this issue, my lord.
Puneet Sabharwala.
Alla, my lord. Jairaj, Sanju Rajan. Went from Karnataka itself. There are 9 men. We may also observe that it was pleaded case of the Lokayukta before the Honorable High Court that the continuation of the trial was not on very same evidence as what weighed with the authorities exonerating employees in a departmental proceeding. The fact also appears not to have been considered by the High Court.
I'll poke so.
Correct, but departmental inquiry, they should have considered all the evidence.
No, that's what I have also written.
Yes.
If it is identical, all the evidence are, IO is the same, other witnesses are the same, then it's.
Page number 157, my lord. Kindly. Page number 157, my lord. Allegations, my lord.
Allegations ಇರ್ಬೋದು, on what it is proved.
ಅಲ್ಲ, very same allegations, my lord, exonerated by the enquiry committee, my lord.
ನೀವು ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. Allegations ಏನು, witnesses ಯಾರು. Otherwise 2012 I will not interfere.
Charges have been framed in
2012, ಯಾವಾಗ?
17. As many as, my lord,
Nothing.
witnesses have been examined in this.
Yes, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. I will not interfere because ಒಬ್ಬರೇ witness ಮೇಲೆ you are exonerated. I have also written exoneration is exoneration, be it by the court or be it ಇದು ಅಂತ. But this comparative statement is not done. Let's see. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Yes, after the arguing matter at length, land counsel of the petitioner seeks to withdraw the petition and reserving liberty to urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the relevant point in time. In the event the petitioners would urge the same, it is needless to observe that the concerned court would consider the same and pass necessary orders in accordance with it. Yes. The aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed as withdrawn.
Yes, the lordship directed them to produce the passport to show
Lordship, 2
whether
weeks
they were in
time.
India at the time of.
ಇಲ್ಲ, India, passport ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? Less the matter after 2 weeks at the request of the council appearing for the petition. Next.
Well,
Petitioners, application 302,
302 application, Jagdish.
Yes, madam.
partly, hello, we sought for independent assistance conducting the case.
ನೀವೇ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ permitted to assist the,
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, but the, your lordship considering the Supreme Court judgment in Yadu case.
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
That has been.
ಹೌದು, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
But in Supreme Court, your lordship has referred that Dariwala Industries
Correct,
case.
ಅದನ್ನೇ.
where also-
ಅದನ್ನ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡೇ ಬರೀ, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಟ್.
Considering the nature of complaint, that is a
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
heavy,
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಟು ಅಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್?
this is
354B, no problem. Assist ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
see,
Correct, there is no warrant of interference to this. ದಾರಿವಾಲ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇವರು,
ಅವರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ತಾವು that
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
One more judgment of Supreme Court deals with that issue. Madam.
ನೋಡಿ. ಮಹಾಬಲೇಶ್ವರ ಸರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ರಿಲೀಫ್. ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ಅದೇ ಅದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ದಿ petitioner is before this court calling in question an order passed by the concerned court on 30th March 2024, whereby in CC 1036 of 2020, whereby the concerned court permits the complainant petitioner to assist the assistant public prosecutor in conducting the prosecution. The petitioner is before the court, calling that in question, contending that independent defense must be permitted by the, permitted to be let in, independent, the petitioner should be permitted to independently defend her case, not assisting the assistant public prosecutor. He would seek to place reliance upon judgment rendered by this court.
In fact, the trial court says for him to conduct
Permission.
So and so.
23 ನಲ್ಲಿ, page 23 ನಲ್ಲಿ. The counsel, my name so and so is hereby permitted to
ಹೌದು
prosecute.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but that, why you want independently,
So
instead
independently
of
conduct.
assisting
The concerned court has passed the following order. Page 25 to 27. The perusal at the order would indicate that the concerned court follows the judgment of the apex court in the case of Dhariwal Industries and permits the counsel to conduct the counsel to assist the assistant public prosecutor as and when necessary. Perusal at the order, opinion of the court, perusal at the order would indicate clear compliance with the order passed by the apex court in line of judgments, including in 2019 8 SCC page 387, finding no warrant to interfere with the order passed by the concerned court, the petition stands rejected.
Please, my lords.
Wait for 2 days, Friday.
Pleadings are complete, my lord. We aren't reading.
I know. Monday,
Please,
Monday, but Tuesday, list
Please.
on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
great, please.
Lordship, may kindly note that time is sought by the respondent because in the
Alright.
file code, they're not giving
Alright.
us time. What ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ?
At the request of the DSGI Shanti Bhushan, list this matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters.
Deeply obliged.
14?
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ.
Ah.
Joint
Correspondent number
affidavit
2,
filed.
my lords.
Joint affidavit has been filed also on the previous date of
Offense,
hearing.
offense
498A.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ madam? ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. Parties are present,
Parties are present.
My lords, for respondent number 2, I undertake to file wakalat. for-
entering so and so. Yes. 498.
Order sheet signature. 15?
But it's- Lots of.
Voluntary statement.
Please.
Voluntary statement. Yes,
Yes,
Jagdish. ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
I have seen, though there is a number, he is given a telephone number, the conversation between the petitioner and his mother, who is ultimately, my lord, was instrumental in supplying banned material to the prisons. Unfortunately, our records, my lord, investigationers, they have not even collected the call records of that particular phone numbers too.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? They will take advantage of the law.
I think your lordship may say something more on,
I will state now and then write a
Yes.
appropriate order.
otherwise it's,
Yes. This is serious matter actually.
That the mother comes to visit. But they say that every call done by a son to a mother is for this purpose.
no, there is more, my lord.
Can
In
it
fact,
be said that a mother who talks with a son is for NDPS in every matter?
It cannot be said either ways.
Either ways. Therefore, the incumbent upon the prosecution to
That is,
place material.
it is the investigation that has to be done properly.
Now the investigation.
ನೀವ್
does
ಏನ್
no-
ಮಾತಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ದೇನೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. It's a matter of investigation, but that today that's not there.
No material.
The petitioner is accused number.
in fact, the voluntary statement says many things. They should have conducted investigation based on that to pinpoint what is being done.
Correct. Voluntary statement is not admissible if it does not have corroboration.
Correct.
ಬೇರೆ evidence collect ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು.
ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
The petitioner is accused number 5. He is alleged to have transported,
No allegation.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ allegation
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಏನು?
ನನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Mother, his mother has transported.
The allegation is that the mother of the petitioner has transported certain contraband substance into the jail. The reason for pinning down the petitioner is that the petitioner has spoken to the mother on several occasions. What is the conversation is not investigated into. The who has given the statement that
A5, the petitioner ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ statement ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
A4 ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
A4 ಮಾತ್ರ.
A4 on the basis of the A4 statement, I have also given a
The
voluntary statement.
petitioner is, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? The reason for pinning down the petitioner is the statement of accused number 4 and the voluntary statement of accused number 5. There is no corroborative material collected by the investigating officer during investigation, neither the call record details. Therefore, the voluntary statement that is tendered by the accused number 4 or the confessional statement of accused number 5 cannot become reason for setting the criminal law into motion under the NDPS Act against the petitioners, nor the charge sheet being filed. The issue is covered by the judgment of the apex court in the case of Tufan Singh versus so and so 2021 4 SCC page 1 and the subsequent judgments following the said judgment, including 2024 SCC online SC page 680. Firdaus Khan.
So let only one correction. Not charged for the NDPS, only for 120B.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ charge for the offense under 120B ಅಂತ.
That's all.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ವೀಕ್ ಕೇಸ್.
Only one.
Yes. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ NDPS ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
For the petitioner's lots. Lords, the petitioner's lots are accused number 192, my lords. Lord, the offense is under section 448 and 307 of IPC, my lords. Lords, absolutely there is no allegations against the petitioners from 192, my lords. Lords, kindly see, my lord, the allegations against my lords accused number 3 to 5. Lord, the only allegation is not on particular day, my lords, on 19/2/24. Lords, accused 3 to 5, my lords, visited, my lords, the house of the complainant. My lord, they have assault, my lord, the allegation is not, there is an assault. My lords, no injury, my lords. My lords, nothing was, my lords, forthcoming in the record.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
My lords, next day, my lords, a complaint came.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, sir.
My lord, the last date of hearing, your lordship directed
ಕೊಡಿ.
to place the records.
ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Tomorrow. Fresh matters.
Lords, may see the record, my lords.
You
I will
can't-
return it back to him.
You
lords.
can't.
I will return it back to
No,
him.
not the time for you to see.
Lords.
Yes.
17.
Post immediately after service of notice upon your appearing, madam. Respondent ಈಗ.
Respondent number 2, I have undertaken to file Vakala.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent.
File our objection.
2 weeks to file statement of objections. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Thanks.
18.
ಇದು FD.
Of conducting.
Order ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು FD ಲೀಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು. Money release
Yes.
22 lakhs.
Yesterday, sir.
We'll set that aside. All other conditions will
Yes,
remain.
my lord.
The petitioners, complainants are before this court calling in question an order dated 4/1/2024 in crime number 267 of 2023, registered for offense punishable under section 406 and 420 of the read with 34 of the IPC, which is now registered as CC 17206 of 2024. The petitioner on 19/11/2023, the first petitioner registers a complaint for the aforequoted offences. The crux of the offence was cheating by the accused to the tune of 22 lakhs. The amount was seized, Allah? The amount was seized by the police during investigation. The the amount that was seized was marked as PF 202 and 202, 204 and 206 of 2023. The petitioners file an application before the concerned court under section 451 read with 457 of the CRPC, seeking release of the cash of 22 lakhs which ostensibly belonged to them. The concerned court, which belongs to them, sir. The concerned court allows the application by its order dated 4/1/2024, imposing certain conditions. The order reads as follows. The operative portion of the order, page 25, madam, reads as follows. The petitioners are aggrieved by condition number 4 and 5. The said condition is to the effect that the amount that is released in favor of the petitioner shall be deposited in a fixed deposit in a nationalized bank, and the petitioners are not permitted to withdraw. The very fact, the very order that gives them the benefit of 22 lakhs is taken away by these two conditions. Therefore, the conditions so imposed run contrary to the order itself. I deem it appropriate to quash those conditions and retain all other conditions in the order, ordered accordingly.
90.
The complainant is the assistant director of the foreigners regional registration. My lord, I am a service provider.
FRRO,
FRRO.
serve on Shanti Bhushan. Learned PSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. One HCGP. Ivatte serve ಮಾಡಿ, I'll take it on Tuesday.
Please.
Place the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
20.
Represent the petition.
MTF,
Please, ma'am. Absolutely.
what absolutely?
But there is not even a victim in the hospital. Name of the victim is also not narrated in the complaint. But they just go to the hospital. They found certain articles which were used for termination of pregnancy.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ಸುಮ್ನೆ?
It's a hospital, my lord. It's an hospital.
Yes, sir.
The case.
Done by the second petitioner. My lords can find the complaint, my lord, which is at page.
Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, documents ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, not even the name of the victim is mentioned in the complaint.
Yes, Jagdish.
I will have asked the SP my lord to change the investigation agency. Investigation
We'll stay this now. Will permit you later.
Stay ಮಾಡಿ.
Change ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ investigating officer ಅಲ್ಲ, I'll have to pass an order for further investigation.
ಅಲ್ಲ, investigation is still pending.
ಇದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
There, but he is not.
Anyway, it's complete, he has cooperated.
Yes.
With the investigation. Whatever you want to do it, do it.
Yes.
Don't take any precipitative action against these people.
Fact, my lord, I have sought for stay of further.
You cooperate with the investigation.
I'm being cooperating the
ಆಯ್ತು
investigation.
ಮಾಡಿ, ನಾನು ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಏನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. A perusal at the original records would indicate shoddy investigation at the hands of the investigating officer. Which vindicates the stand of the petitioner that there is no evidence with regard to the ingredients of the offences under the act. The learned additional SPP would submit that the investigation has to be conducted by a different investigating officer. While that cannot be the stance in every case, the additional SPP requires to steer clear the controversy with regard to the investigating officer. Till such time, the petitioner shall not be harassed or any coercive steps taken against them.
On the last date itself, my lord, your lordship
change the
had stayed the
investigation
further
ಅದ್
proceedings.
ಮಾಡಿ.
Let him cooperate with investigation.
On 1st of October, my lord, your lordship had stayed the further proceedings.
Okay, ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
Till such time.
ಕೋರ್ಸಿವ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ನಾನು. ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. The interim order subsisting shall continue to the next day. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊನೆಗೆ. Interim order subsisting shall continue.
I'll
That is
cooperate.
there.
Cooperate.
ಮುಂಚೆನೆ.
Stay ಇದೆ.
The interim order will not mean that the petitioners would not cooperate with the investigation. Please, yes. ಅದು coercive steps ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ. Next.
Seeks further accommodation, your lordship. Your lordship had directed me to check the stage in the lower
Ah.
court.
ನೋಡಿ
No charge framed. Charge is not yet framed.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ. Yes,
Kindly, my lord.
Wednesday in the
Till
flesh
then,
matters list.
till then,
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು?
frame ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯೂರ್ಲಿ ಕಮರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಇದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಯಾವ
We are not a,
it is too old a case for me to entertain now, wait. Yes,
22.
Kindly 29th.
ಆಯ್ತು 29.
29th.
No representation list after 4 weeks. Next.
23.
For the petitioner in this case, my lords. My lords, it's a case of counter case, my lords, filed by the respondent. My lords, on 16/8, the petitioner files a FIR
Hmm.
under offenses 498 against the respondent number 1, my lords.
Hmm.
As an afterthought, my lords, on 5/9, the respondent number 1 goes to the, writes a letter to the police station, my lords. They refuse
The
to,
petitioners are the wife and yaru?
he's a family friend, my lords, who,
Wife and a family friend of the wife. The complainant is the husband. ಬರ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ madam? ಬರ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Complainant is the husband. The wife registers proceedings against the husband for offense punishable under section 498A, inter-alia. After the registration of the crime, the narration in the complaint is that the husband had visited the house of the wife, at which point in time abuses were hurled and the husband was not permitted to move in any direction. Therefore, the offense under section 341, 504 and 506 are laid against the wife and the family friend.
504 ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ಏನಿದೆ 341 ಆಮೇಲೆ
323, my lords.
341 and
504.
323 of the IPC is laid on the petitioners. There is no ingredient that would, there is no allegation that would touch upon the ingredients of section 341 of the IPC, which is as obtaining in section 339. Therefore, finding no warrant to permit further proceedings against the petitioners, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Sway these petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
24.
Very good petitioner, my lord.
Huh?
My lord, we are seeking to challenge the order of the magistrate court, which was ordered while seeking further investigation. Lord, Annexure A, page number, my lord, 42, my lord, the last order, my lord, it's the magistrate court has held that to directed the IO to collect the status of goods purchased, money earned by fraudulently deceiving original complainant. My lord, this matters in the PCR stage. By virtue of this order, my lord, the magistrate court is prematurely deeming the petitioner to be an accused and prematurely determining the goods to be
B
fraudulent.
report was filed.
Yes, my lord.
B report is rejected.
Yes, my lord.
B report is rejected and cognizance is taken.
My lord, this is they file an application seeking further investigation. My lord, actually that application.
Where is the bar, sir?
My lord,
Where is the bar for the magistrate to in directing further investigation? To different agency it is directed?
they had, no, it's not directed. That was the prayer in the application.
Hmm.
My lord, but the application was partly allowed with this.
That's all right.
My lord,
Magistrate has not accepted further investigation. He has taken cognizance and issued summons.
my lord, how, he's not issued summons, my lord. That is,
That will separate order, it will come.
my lord, but it is still at further investigation stage. My lord, prematurely determining the petitioner to be an accused.
I will observe that that will not.
My lord, there
prematurely
is also a
take
civil suit, my lord. Commercial matters are being cross-filed against each other. They are
Yes,
pending
with-
adjudication.
Come on, merits then, don't do that.
My lords, if
On the merit, what is the matter?
My lord, the commercial suit is saying that there are invoices pending and those goods are not being sold.
Where is the complaint?
My lord, the complaint is at page number 105, my lord. 110, my lord.
One moment.
the FIR and complaint, my lord.
What material have you kept with you?
My lord,
What material have you not
my
returned?
lord, it's not about returning, my lord. Actually, my lord,
Come to, what is this, page number will I? 120.
yes, my lord.
Defraud the company of USD so and so, unwilling to return the materials received by them despite sale of materials, wrongly withholding. What is
My
that?
lord, it's not wrongly withheld.
Then,
I'm in a, that is the subject matter of the commercial suit, which has been filed by them. My lord, they are polyester.
which was
films.
first commercial suit or this?
I filed my commercial suit in 2022.
Hmm.
On 14/11, the FIR was filed. I filed my commercial suit first. My lord, however, they have filed a
Yes,
commercial.
you file your objections.
My lords, I'm appearing for the first time. I got to know about this matter
For first
yesterday.
time, is it?
Yes, my lords.
All right.
My lord, there might be
Learned
an-
counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. Barcode ಏನಂತ?
there might be a stay on the order, my lord.
No, no, no.
My lords, no.
My lord, the order itself is perverse to my lord. Without conducting trial, my lord, the magistrate court has held it to be fraud. My lord, trial should be.
I will observe prima facie and close it, if that is the case.
My lord, that is the case, my lord. It is without.
I will
trial.
observe, that will not come in the way of further proceedings. It is not that he has decided everything.
My
all
lord, the
that. Anyway, you file your objections.
The
Yes,
police
my
is using this order to harass the petitioner. We are not here
But
challenging the proceedings.
Police is harassing. They have filed a B report, sir.
My lord, but further investigation has gone back to the
Lords.
police station. And my lord, based on this part of the order, they have reached the industry of the petitioner and they
Wait,
are
wait.
claiming to take all back.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent seeks, second respondent seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. The issue is permitting further investigation while taking cognizance of the offences against the petitioner, The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the police in the garb of further investigation are now harassing the petitioners. Therefore, the respondent police shall encourage restraint and not take any coercive action against the petitioners in the garb of investigation, more so in the light of the fact that they had already filed a B report after investigation. Objections, if any, by the next date. List the matter on 13th November. File your objections by then.
Much
Yes,
obliged.
next.
25.
Lord, so is arising out of section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act, my lord. I had availed a loan from the respondent firm, my lord.
Loan is cleared. Where is that?
Loan is not completely cleared, my lord. It's a
Then
statement that I have put around. At
ಎಷ್ಟು
page
ಇದೆ
number-
ಬಾಕಿ?
Around 1 crore 30 lakhs I have paid, my lord. This is subjected to sites being sold in the.
Why is the
install-
crime registered?
My lord, in 2020, during the COVID period, I was not able to pay the installments, my lord. When I was not able to pay the 3 installments, they issued a loan recall notice and.
Presented the check?
Please, my lord.
They presented the check.
They presented the check which I had given to them as part. of
Anyway,
the
you
contract,
serve
my
on
lord.
Manappuram ಯಾರೋ ಬರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ madam? That man. Serve on Manappuram council. You will find him somewhere.
I also
Counsel for
believe-
the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement. List the matter on 5th May in the fresh matters list.
Let there be a stay, my
No,
lord,
sir.
because 4th, the matter is coming up before the
Fourth-
trial court.
4th May in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
My lord, till then,
No,
there
no,
may be
no.
a stay, my lord. Because on 4th, I have to appear before the court.
No problem, sir. 2021 ಇಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ 21 ಇಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
I had filed it in August itself, my lord.
That's all. 20. I'm talking 2021.
Served only in 24, my lord. For 4 years, they had kept quiet. They had just dodged this whole proceedings for 4 years.
List.
When I stopped
Then
filing,
list on 13th November in the fresh matters list. Till such time further proceedings before the concerned court where the petitioner shall remain state.
much obliged.
Next.
26.
Your lordship, I am appearing for
My lord.
respondent to your lordship. I am permitted to take notice in this matter, your lordship.
Who?
For CM.
University ಅಲ್ವಾ?
No, no,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
no,
ಅಲ್ಲ.
it's for municipality.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Pollution Control Board has issued
It's
some.
there, but this PCR has been filed.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇವತ್ತು?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ.
because yesterday
But,
that matter has been, notice has been received.
All right, yes, tell me.
May I
Yes,
make
sir.
one submission, my lord? It appears there is some mistake, my lord, in the petition itself.
Ah.
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು this matter was transferred from my lord
Withdraw ಮಾಡಿ.
senior ಅದಕ್ಕೆನೆ with the liberty, my lord, to withdraw file.
Memo ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll just give memo.
Memo ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Feedback. Because the
Learned
court
counsel.
number ಇದೆ ಎರಡು change
All
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
right, learned counsel for the petitioner
Transferred.
seeks leave of the court to withdraw the petition and file another petition on the same cause of action. Permission so sought is granted.
Much.
Wait. 27.
Lords, the alleged offence is 171 capital E of 5%, my lords. The petition is the sole accused, my lords. But in order to constitute an offence of 171E, the ingredients of section 171B has to be fulfilled, my lords. My lords, in order to.
Corrupt practice, yes.
in order to-
One HCGP, two ಎರಡು ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? Superintendent. Valmiki. Why Valmiki has complained? Election time ಅಲ್ಲ?
election time ಅಲ್ಲಿ
50 lakhs
JDS
is the
candidate
ಎಷ್ಟು 10 lakhs?
50 lakhs ಮನೇಲಿ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No explanation is.
Where is the explanations?
My lords, that bribery offence, the 171E. does not
All right, you should be caught
IT.
handing over bribe. ಬೇರೆ offense 98 KP Act ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. How did you explain?
That's the explanation.
No, how did you explain 50 lakhs?
That has not been explained here, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
But 171E does not come
ಅದು
into the past.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Charge sheet has been filed.
ಅದು 171 ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Please, my lords.
Yes, one HCGP, two emergent notice returnable by the 20th. The offence alleged against the petitioner is the one punishable under section 171E. It is the allegation that at the time, during the elections, 50 lakhs was found in the house of the petitioner. For an offence to become punishable under section 171E, ingredients of 171B is necessarily to be present, which deals with bribery during election. The petitioner is the sole accused. He is not caught handing over or taking, he is not caught handing over cash which would amount to cash or any other item which would amount to bribery during the election. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
28.
I'm here for the petitioner, my lords. Here, my lords, offences are 138 of NDPS Act, my lords. Invalid check was presented
The
before the
petitioner
bank.
shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement in the next 1 week. List the matter after 3 weeks, interim order, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Oblige.
Bank merger check,
Please, my lords.
bank merger.
Merger bank.
Yes, next.
29.
Yeah, I represent the petitioner is accused number 3. The only allegation is that he has abetted. But, my lord, that according to the complaint, the date of incident, 3/10/2023 at about 5:30 PM. And the injured went to the hospital and they have taken treatment, medical treatment at 6 PM. And subsequently at 7 o'clock, the complaint came to be filed. Before the doctor, they have said that unknown assailants have assaulted. They know each other because both.
Charge sheet file ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Charge sheet file ಆಗಿದೆ. Unknown assailant.
ಆರೋಪಿಯು ಮೂರನೇ ಆರೋಪಿಯು ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ನಿಂತುಕೊಂಡು ಇವರಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ನಂತರ 4-5 ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೋಲಿಸಿದ.
That's the allegation against accused number 3. When they know each other, definitely their name would have been found in the medical report where the history has been given.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 13th.
Interim order.
No.
Apparently, it has been accused of process of law. The name has been incorporated subsequently.
No.
Subsequent.
Let the complainant come. Yes.
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Notice. Notice.
Returnable by 13th November.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
But 30.
Your lordship permission. 30/1. The petition was filed 1 month after the charge sheet itself was filed. They have challenged only the FIR.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಹೌದು 30.1 ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ.
There's an application not seeking.
No,
It's on
no
your
amendment.
Amendment ಎಲ್ಲ
Amendment is there. Minutes. Already there, minutes. Already there in your lordship's file.
Then we'll post it for interlocutory application
May-
for amendment, considering the amendment.
May I just request this?
I will not
please?
permit in this.
Your
The
lordship
whole
may have
hog
it day after tomorrow.
FIR ಏನ್
All
ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ
right,
charge
minutes.
sheet?
Minutes.
what
May-
happened,
your lordship
kindly
may-
see the conduct, I'm sorry.
Minutes, for one moment, minutes, for one moment, minutes, for one moment. Let's forget
Sorry,
the
I'm sorry.
context.
I'm sorry, I apologize.
All right, you can point the point.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ.
No problem.
ಹೇಳಿ sir, ಹೇಳಿ.
It's all right, it's all right.
Right.
I'll rebut it, I'll rebut it. Please.
14/10/2023 charge sheet is filed.
ಹಾ
18/10/2023 they filed the petition suppressing the charge sheet and filing only the
How do I
FIR
know that?
and obtain the
How
stay
would I
order.
know that?
4 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ನಾನ್ ಒಂದ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದೇ
Would I know that?
4 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Would I know that?
But anyway, as on today, my lord, your lordship consistently take the stand that they should
File a
even
fresh
I have filed
petition.
a fresh petition.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Because I thought minutes it is still made.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
In the first one, minutes, Shivlila code.
Second one.
That is
Second
minutes,
one, second one.
Second one, I'm sorry, second one.
No application is here.
Minutes, it's placed on your lordship's file.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
It is.
ಹಾ.
Just the head of the charge sheet, minutes, in the first petition, minutes, the entire charge sheet is there. So in order to avoid bulking up to the records, minutes, just the head of the charge sheet is sought to be placed.
ಏನು, you have not said anything about the charges framed.
Minutes, the
What
charges.
sort
is
of
the-
amendment is this?
Husband has challenged the charge sheet.
Husband has challenged the charge sheet, minutes, the same.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
The
it's
charges-
better you file a fresh petition whole hog.
Very well, minutes. May, for the purpose of that, can I request your lordship that this matter be had day after, minutes? I'll just withdraw, by that time, minutes, I'll have the petition also filed.
Exchange.
Minutes, exchange, please, minutes. I'll ensure it is done.
All right.
Minutes, the
That is
problem
done.
is this,
Apart from that,
minutes, the problem
ಅಲ್ಲ
is
ಈಗ
this,
ಏನ್
I'm
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
lot of
ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಸರ್,
elaborate-
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾನು ವೈಫ್ಗೆ
ಹಾ.
of the court, subsequently I filed an application petition for restitution of conjugal rights. He did not participate. There is a decree. Even now, my lord, I am ready to join. The only thing is mother is coming in
My
the
dear
way.
lordship, just take
That
up
is
that
the only-
restitution of conjugal rights for one moment, minutes.
That's all right.
Minutes, there's
Are
one
you-
allegation.
Are
I've
you
shown
willing
my bona
to-
fide.
Are you willing for a reunion?
I don't.
Why?
Minutes, might your lordship just take up that.
No,
I cannot-
sit and settle, sir.
Very well, minutes, I think.
He did not even participate.
No, I
And-
was placed ex parte, minutes. I was not aware of that.
That now sit and settle if it is
That's
settleable.
what I'm saying.
It's not ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಏನ್ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ?
After all this, my lord, he made a separate house in Nagarbavi.
Basuraj participates, minutes, I think
He-
some rest could be put into all these
So I'm
disputes.
confident this issue will be solved.
Please, minutes, if, I'm sure, minutes, with him it can be.
Yes, Basaraj sir.
Let him, minutes, I think we can, your lordship may have it after a week or so, minutes.
You also advise
He
your.
is ready.
Huh?
She is ready to join.
No, I have to
Let
make
them
him
sit
ready.
and, sit and discuss.
She-
Well,
I have
husband
to
is
make
also
him
here, I
ready,
think.
minutes.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೀವು ಮಾತಾಡಿ.
ನಾಳೆ
Make
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು
him ready,
ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಅವರು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ
ನಾನು ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Yes, yes.
ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಅಥವಾ ಬುಧವಾರ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು.
very well,
I'll take it on Thursday. ಇದೇ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
very well,
You just generate talks and close it by
Yes,
this.
please.
Yes, heard the land counsel of the petitioner and the respondent, and senior counsel, yes, Basuraj appearing for the respondent. ನಾ ಏನು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Yes,
On Wednesday, I'll take, Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes. Yes, Avinash.
Grievance, my lords, this annexure F, my lords, have placed operative portion, my lords. The check, my lords, the instrument was stop payment on 6/7/2022, which was issued on dated 31
Now, what
2000.
have you challenged?
Entire
Proceedings.
cognizance.
Serve on the council.
And they'll present on 6/9/2023. Check was issued to mother, subsequently mother died, my lord.
The petitioners, madam, ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಮಾಡಿ. The petitioner shall serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement in the next 1 week. List the matter on 20th November till such time further proceedings where the petitioner shall remain stayed.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
32,
A charge sheet is filed against an advocate for having produced a certified copy of the document on behalf of his client in the open court. A release deed was produced in the court with an application as directed by
That
my senior, my
Is,
lord.
is that a fabricated release?
No,
date?
my lord. It is certified copy of the copy was given to me by the client.
Who is the complainant?
Complainant is an advocate,
Complainant, who's?
party in person, my lord.
1 minute, sir.
It's a private complaint, my lord. My name was not there. And subsequently, a statement was also given. In that also, there was no
Who is,
statement. my
who is the advocate here?
NS Anand.
Complainant Anand NS, huh?
How do Swami?
You are also an advocate.
Yes, I am the advocate on record against him, my lord, in the suit. Against him, I am actually, I am not there on record. My senior is on the record. I was directed to produce the document with an application, my lord, as directed by my senior. I just filed the application. The client was present. The IA is at 141, my lord. Page 141.
No matter is referred to investigation?
No, PCR was filed, my lord. PCR also, my name was not there. In the statement given also, there was no name. So in the second subsequent statement,
Where
you
is
want,
that? Where do I get that?
those statements are not produced here. In the subsequent statement, it is there, my lord. I produce.
Where are the statements?
I produce. Page number 62 is the.
Who applied for the release deed?
I don't know, my lord. It's produced by the party, my lord.
Which parties?
A1 is the party
Because-
whom I am representing in the trial
No,
court,
no,
my lord.
some Satyanarayana Gupta who had died
Yes, my
in the
lord.
year 1995.
Yes, my lord.
His application is found on 12/8/2020.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I have nothing to do with Satyanarayan Gupta. I am not representing him, my lord. The complainant is my opponent in the civil suit. He is an advocate party in person. I am not the advocate on record. I have not filed my wakalat. My senior's wakalat is there.
Who is
On
your
that-
senior?
Mr. C.V. Sudhin Rao. I was asked to file a document on that day, my lord. Just on the instructions of my senior, I filed the application with the document. Document is obtained by the party. Party was present in the open court. My lord, in an earlier application, my lord,
There was nothing like this? No, PCR, ದೂರು ನೀಡುವ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
there is a dispute against this advocate and one DCP retired Mohan, my lord. In between them, my lord, I am passing on a copy of the
The
earlier IA, my lord.
petitioner, accused number 2, is before this court, calling in question proceedings in CC 31136 of 2024, registered for offense punishable under prior. The petitioner is lugged into the LUGG, lugged into the crime on a further statement of the complainant. The statement reads as follows. Page 62 and 63 marked portion. The complainant states that earlier the present petitioner, there was nothing said about the present petitioner, as it has come to light only later that the petitioner had filed the said affidavit, document before the court. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that what was given to him by the party or by his senior was placed before the court, and it is not that he has indulged in fabrication. Mere filing of a document which the petitioner had handed over to him would not make out an offense, particularly of the ones that are laid against the petitioners. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Sway the petitioner accused number 2 till the next date of hearing.
Much of it.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
Much.
Mele birthday, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
33.
In the meantime, next, sorry. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petitioner. Next.
34.
The petitioner and the complainant herein. My lord, the petitioner's husband and the complainant, respondent number 2, are brothers. My lord, in respect of a family settlement, my lord, a gift deed is executed. After the death of the husband of the petitioner number 1, my lord, he wants to claim the property.
Civil suit there.
Civil suit ide, they prefer an application before the Assistant Commissioner under the Senior Citizen Act, against which, my lord, we preferred an appeal before DC. DC set aside that order. They prefer a writ petition. Writ petition came to be dismissed. And thereafter, my lord, they file a civil suit. Civil suit also
Where is
dismissed.
the dismiss? Nane dismiss ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇದನ್ನ.
Illa, tavalla. In fact, my lord,
All right. Names are familiar.
and thereafter, now, my lord, they file a PCR after becoming unsuccessful before all the court. PCR ಅಲ್ಲಿ Assistant Commissioner set aside ಮಾಡಿದ್ರವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. The subsequent events which has taken place, which is set aside by DC, civil
The
court,
petitioners are accused one, heard so and so. Petitioners are accused 1, 2, and 3 are before this court calling in question the proceedings in crime, the registration of a crime in crime number 171 of 2024 for the four-quoted offenses. The complainant, who is the complainant?
complainant is the
Complainant is
wife
the,
of the brother of the second respondent.
the complainant is the wife. Chandrasekhar anta ide.
Chandrasekhar, our brother ಹೆಂಡತಿಯವರು, sister-in-law.
The complainant and the accused are members of the same family.
Accused
The-
petitioner number 1.
The issue is with regard to execution of a gift deed. The gift deed is said to have become, when was the gift deed executed?
My lord, gift deed was executed in the year 2019, my lord.
Gift deed executed in the year 2019.
8/4/2019.
The gift deed had become subject matter before the assistant commissioner. The assistant commissioner had, assistant commissioner under section 23 of the Senior Citizens Act, ಇದೆ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So and so. The assistant commissioner had set aside the gift deed. This was challenged by the petitioners before the deputy commissioner. The deputy commissioner sets the order of the assistant commissioner aside on the score that there was no indication in the gift deed of taking care of the parents, and therefore the assistant commissioner had no jurisdiction to entertain under the act. The complainant institutes a civil suit in OS 5449 of
661/2023.
661 bar
2023.
2023, which also comes to be dismissed. After all the aforesaid legal battle comes the impugned private complaint. In the light of the afore narrated facts, permitting further investigation into the crime would become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
May I make one submission? But apart from this, what happens is, my lord, the learned magistrate, without complaints of the Priyanka Srivatsav case, my lord, refers for investigation. The police, my lord, registers the FIR. Thereafter, my lord, they comes and file a false requisition stating that they have served 3 notice within a span of 7 days.
ಇದಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, on the basis of a warrant, they arrest her. Petitioner number 1 was arrested, warrant was executed, but never produced before the learned magistrate. From morning till night 10:45, my lord, she was kept in
You have
police station.
Stated so everything.
Yes, my lord, everything. That's the reason I have made her as party also.
That Netravati.
Netravati, yes,
Yes,
she is the IO, my lord.
All right.
I have all the
Notice
material.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಲ್ಲ.
My lords, please.
1 HCGP. 1 HCGP.
1 and 4 HC.
1 and 4 HCGP, 3 emergent notice.
2 and 3.
2 and 3 emergent notice returnable by 20th.
Please, my lord, grateful.
35.
Is that admission and must that? Why is it come in fresh matters?
I'm not sure, my lords. No, last time I think your lordships had posted it at 2:30 or so, and then your lordships couldn't take it up, possibly that's why.
Let it come in admission.
Lordship had posted it for only for dictating.
Dictating.
Your lordship had-
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ನೆ.
Some time ago.
Let it come in admission.
Last time I made a submission, BLO kit, my lord, which has been issued by the BBMP. A tenders were floated.
Oh, that is there.
Lala, a BLO kit contains the identity card. Now the charge is we have issued an identity card. That's it.
ಈಗ ಕಿಟ್ಟಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್?
No, the problem.
ಟೆಂಡರ್
ಕಿಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು
ಆರ್ಡರ್
booth level-
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 15 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಈ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಇದೆ. ಈಗ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
ಅದು ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
I don't think so.
ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, Mr. Lakshmana is appearing for one of our own officers against the BBMP officers.
BBMP officer, which is appearing for that.
In short, what has happened is there are there's a booth level officer who is a statutory officer under the RP Act, and a booth level coordinator is supposed to assist. The allegation is that although you are only assigned booth level coordinator job, you impersonated by forging the identity card of a booth level officer. That's all the allegations.
All right. We'll take it, I'll post it for admission and then synopsis ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Our written submissions ಎಲ್ಲ
The counter, they admit that the complaint is given as in the capacity as an election officer. So the representation of people act, the complaint to the police
see.
is not this. That's it.
I'll post it on 5th, list on 5th in admission.
Great.
Next. That's
36.
renewal of passport.
Filing.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? Application?
Most documents, my passport. now
Lord,
has
it
been
so
revoked.
happened, Lord, there's a criminal case pending against him. He had filed an application for the reissuance of passport in the Tatkal scheme. Thereafter, we got to know that there's a
Criminal case.
criminal case is
Impound
pending.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Thereafter, my lord, in fact, the petitioner happened to visit the passport office and gave the clarification that the criminal case is closed. By oversight, my lord, he's done it. So we issued him a show cause notice. Since he did not return back, we impounded the passport.
ಓ, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದು stay ಆಗಿತ್ತು. He said, my lord, that
There is a civil employee compensation act case was also filed. That
That's
was
all right.
closed.
That's on the merit of the matter. ಈಗ what is the problem now? Solution.
my lord, in that case, my lord, in the criminal case, my lord, the criminal case is pending before your lordship, my lord. The other matter, my lord.
2020 ಯಾವ್ದದು?
2023, criminal petition number 6038 of 2023.
ಎಲ್ಲೋ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಇದ್ದಂಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
No minutes.
Oh, yes.
That is stayed, my lord, before your lordship. My lord, if he gets a permission to travel, my lord, in that petition, my lord, we will revoke the passport.
No, we'll
The
tag
impounding of.
We'll tag both.
Please,
and
please.
dispose both, and
Please.
if there is no merit in the petition, we'll allow the petition.
Please.
and everything will follow.
Please, great.
Tag this petition along with
Criminal petition number
criminal petition
6038.
6038 of 2023 and list them both on 12th November.
Fifth,
Great.
my lords.
Yes, huh?
Fifth, my lords.
Fifth, why?
Because he has to, his nephew's wedding is scheduled, my lords, he has to apply for visa, Denmark ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
All right.
Fifth.
5th November.
Grateful.
I mean, 5th ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
We will revoke the passport.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. Fifth November.
Please.
For the petitioner, Lord, the further investigation report, Lord, once the evidence, once the trial was closed, but that is what has challenged me.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Stay agide.
ಹಾ.
My lordship wanted to dispose it, but my lord, because of time constraints.
My lord, page number 85, para number.
ಅದಲ್ಲ legal issue. After the commencement of the trial, can there be further investigation?
Lord, here is the closure of the trial, my lord, to post it for
Closure of
313.
Ivo, worse.
But my lord, the.
Jagdish appear last time. I asked you. Vinubai. Vinubai ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು judgment ಕೊಟ್ರಿ.
Yes.
2024, that is
Yes.
permissible ಅಂತ.
Yes.
That also is not, that
Next
does
week,
not
madam.
speak of that. Trial closure, closing of the trial ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
Next week we'll go.
Commencement of the trial ಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ closure ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ? 2023 ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Quotations, ಮೂರು ಇದೆ.
I will regard so and so. Place the matter on 19th November, 20th November in the fresh matters list. We'll dispose it on that day. Jagdish will dispose it on that.
Yes.
Yes. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the disposal of the petition.
Grateful.
38.
I'm appealing for the petitioner, my lordships. May I please, my lordships? I'm a daughter. Last 2 days before the matter has come and court asked the government advocate to submit a present stage because the gift deed is made by a father to the daughter. I am the daughter. I have been made as an accused number 2. When alternative remedy is there, civil dispute, civil remedy is there, they cannot file a criminal case. On 406 and 420, firstly, it cannot go together. As lordship last hearing date clearly stated that one judgment is there of Delhi
Race club.
Race club case. And also I am railing upon one more judgment, my lords. Kindly peruse page number 341. That is reportable judgment reported in A. Mohan versus State.
Yes,
It clearly states regarding 406, 415, 420 and also 120B. So absolutely there is no allegation against me is concerned. At the most, if it is considered, it is a lispendence that can be taken as a lispendence.
Oh, this is civil suit pending, madam.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, my lordships.
OS.
My lordships, kindly peruse when the loan has been obtained by A1 in the overseas Indian Overseas Bank. It has been taken over by RC. As your honor, as your lordship very well known that under the surface.
I asked civil suit number in, madam.
Civil suit number, OS number. 1 minute. Eight 431 of 23. And one more suit is there, that is 8471 of 2023.
84?
8431 of 2023.
The petitioner is accused number 2 in CC 9842 of 2019, registered for offense punishable under so and so. The crux of the issue is a gift deed executed in favor of the petitioner, now challenged by the respondent complainant. Apart from complainant, it transpires that the complainant has also instituted OS 8471 of 2023, challenging.
Sorry, that is not filed by the complainant. That is filed by accused number 2's brother.
Which is that accused, which is the one filed by the complainant?
Complainant has not filed any civil suit.
On the same subject, petitioners before this court so and so. the complainant, the brother of the complainant is said to have
Brother
instituted.
of the accused number 2, my lord. Sorry. Brother of accused number 2.
The brother of the petitioner is said to have instituted OS 8471 of 2023 on the same cause of action, i.e. the challenge to the gift deed. During the subsistence of the said suit, the petitioner, the criminal law is set into motion, dragging the petitioner into the web of crime, alleging offences punishable under 406, 418 and 420 of the IPC. In the light of the pendency of the civil suit on the same cause of action, the criminal law could not have been set into motion by the petitioner. The issue in the list stands answered by plethora of judgments rendered by the apex court on the issue. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner till further investigation, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Lord, I represent the petitioner in this case.
Yaudu 39.
Number 39.
Yes, Chetan. Yenu.
But the allegation is that the petitioner has colluded with the Tahsildar and the village accountant.
Caste certificate.
Caste
No, numbers
certificate.
could.
Already placed, my lord. Yesterday I have already placed the numbers.
Why are you on
Connected
VC?
matters, the connected matters have been listed on 6th of November.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, my lord. Unfortunately, my lord, due to inconvenience, I was not.
All right. Unfortunately. Fine. Yes.
This may be tagged along with those petitions, my lord.
Numbers idea, madam.
WP number 13418 of 2024.
Tag this petition along with 13418 of 2024 and connected cases. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petition, further investigation, quay the petition till the next date of hearing.
Notices may be.
1 HCGP, 2 C Jagadish is directed to. 2 C Jagdish is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Next.
Grateful.
The lordships kindly, they've challenged the section 19 sanction order. On the last date of hearing, we are pleased to give the latest judgment to the Supreme Court in 2024, Fuleshwar Gope versus Union of India. My lords, after analyzing, my lords may please have the said judgment. I just want to read one paragraph, my lords.
They have challenged
After analyzing, after analyzing all the judgments, the Honorable Supreme Court says, my lords, that even the invalidity of a sanction based on an incompetent person giving should fall within the category of non-application of mind. And that can be raised only in a trial is what they say. These two paragraphs I want my lords to please permit me to cite.
Sanction.
Sanction itself, my lords. Section 19 sanction.
Paragraph.
Paragraph, my lords, 16.2. Rather, my lord, 16 of the judgment. Unfortunately, there are no page numbers. 16. The question of validity of sanction being challenged and what stage it may be permissible has engaged this court on few occasions, albeit in context of different statutes. It shall be useful to refer to them. In Central Bureau of Investigation, I want to read this, my lords. I would directly come to 16.2 at the end of it.
17.
Please,
The aforesaid authorities.
16.3.
One nimsha. Conclusion illide.
Allah,
The
16.3.
aforesaid authorities point to only one conclusion, which is that sanction should be challenged at the earliest possible opportunity.
16.3.
All right.
16.3.
It can be challenged at a later stage as well. These judgments would not, although specifically context laws so and so, was generally acceptable rule the right available to the accused, which may provide opportunities.
My lord, 16.3. Once, only for my in Dinesh Kumar versus Airport Authority of India, it was observed. In our view, invalidity of sanction, whether sanction order exists, can be raised on diverse grounds like non-availability of material before the sanctioning authority or bias of the sanctioning authority, or the order of the sanction having been passed by an authority not authorized or competent to grant such sanction. The above grounds are only illustrative and not exhaustive. All such grounds of invalidity or illegality of sanction would fall in the same category like the ground of invalidity of sanction on account of non-application of mind. Now the next paragraph, my lords. In Central Bureau of Investigation versus Pramila Virendra Kumar Agarwal, while considering Dinesh Kumar, this court reiterated, I stress, my lords, this court reiterated the distinction between absence of sanctions and the alleged invalidity of sanction on account of non-application of mind. Above this, they say even being issued by a non-competent person is also non-application of mind. And then they say it was held that absence as in issue can be raised at the threshold. However, invalidity is an issue can be raised only at the trial. This is all. There is at this.
That is sanction under UAPA.
Please. But they
Sanction under UAPA operates on a different footing, and 197 and 19 operate on a different footing.
But however, they
Sanction under UAPA is for prosecution. It requires application of it, requires many factors because statute itself says so. This is interpreting sanction.
My lords, this is a
under,
trap case.
under the UAP.
This is a trap case in our sir. It's a trap case.
Sanction ಬೇಕು.
ಬೇಕೆಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ 19 ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು.
17 ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
17 ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. This is a trap case. Only my lords on a technical ground it should not be let go is my respectful submission.
Why do you slipshod way grant sanction?
My lords, the authority now they are saying is now is a different authority. According to us, it is the same. My prosecution team says it is him only. Whereas now they are saying.
What is your ground, sir?
My lords, only 3 dates are relevant, my lord. On 17/2/2024.
Who is the competent?
Who is the competent authority?
CEO is the competent authority on the date of sanction.
17/2/2023. 2024, if I remember, intermodal ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Please, my lord.
17/2/2024 is the date on which sanction is granted. All right. By an authority who gets authority on 13th March 2024. Correct?
Please.
How did he have the authority?
My lords, I would
17/2/24 sanction is granted.
I would now
ಆಮೇಲೆ rule
Draft
rule ಯಾವತ್ತು?
27/2/2024.
27/2/2024 draft
lords,
rule.
I would only request.
ಆಮೇಲೆ final rules.
13/3/2024.
13/3, that's what I said, correct. 13/3/2024.
My lords, I have only 2 grounds. One, my lords, being that it should be an issue that should be raised at a later
Not
stage.
at all.
That I leave it to my lords.
Issue of competence cuts at the root of the matter.
That my lords, the Supreme Court has said it is like non-application of mind only. It has to be raised at a later
That is
stage.
UAPS.
Please. Now, otherwise, my lords, I would
Here,
only say,
see,
I would only say the sanction may be annulled. The whole prosecution should
No,
not
I am
be.
not saying that. Order of sanction, I am annulling, that's all.
Annul, my lords, and liberty be given to us, my lords.
That is up to you to exercise.
May please observe that. If not, it gets interpreted in a very different manner, my lords.
Sanction by incompetent authority is non-est in the eye of law.
I am honest in the, if assuming that also, my lord, still the entire FIR should not be annulled. What my respectful submission is, we'll provide the entire material.
Why will FIR be annulled?
Please, my lord.
Yes, our case adu alla.
Liberty be
FIR quash
reserved.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Charge sheet.
Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲ, order of taking of, charge sheet ಯಾಕೆ quash ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು? Order of taking of cognizance cannot be without a sanction. And that sanction should always be with the competent authority.
Yes.
Now, up to the order of taking of cognizance, everything is correct. The magistrate sanction could not have accorded. ಈಗ charge sheet already ಇದೆ. That is placed before the incompetent authority. He has granted sanction. Now they will place it before the competent authority.
Please. If this much is observed, we have no objection.
Lord, so far as the merits of the matter is concerned.
Merit 7A.
7A.
Trap.
7A trap.
You are in a trap. Merit 7A.
On that ground, my lord, your
Please,
lordship.
with those observations, if, please.
That is always there.
Yes.
Up to the stage of charge sheet, things
Yes.
are fine. Post charge sheet, I will quash.
Please.
Because it is not by the competent authority.
And liberty be reserved for us to secure.
It is always there, sir. Even if I say or don't say.
It gets very strangely interpreted at different levels. So that's why I'm only seeking for clarity. We have seen a lot of.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ Supreme Court ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಇವ್ರು. Clarity ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord, sir. Not in the least, nevertheless.
The petitioner will close that.
Please.
The petitioner is before ಇದು
ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಲೆಂದಿ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Please, my lord.
ಲೆಂದಿ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಓಪನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, reserve ಮಾಡಿ. We have no
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
objection to any of those orders.
Disposed.
Please.
Please. Yesterday's judgment, Supreme Court.
Please.
Avoid giving lengthy dictations in the court.
Please.
Save judicial time.
Please.
So disposed, same order, our operative portion ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petition is allowed in part. The order of the competent authority according sanction to prosecute the petitioner stands quashed. The cognizance ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Cognizance.
Consequently, sequentially, the order of taking of cognizance by the special court also stands quashed. The matter, the liberty is reserved to the respondent to act in accordance with law,
Please, deeply. Deeply.
if necessary in law.
Please, please. Please.
41.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ವಿಷಯವಾಗ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
All other contention.
All other, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ, all other contentions on the merit of the matter of both the parties shall remain open.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
Yes.
ಏನು?
Liberty is concerned, my lord. If they want to excise, my lord, let
If
them.
necessary ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
Necessary. I won't, my lords, it is, the officers will take a call.
Yes.
Prosecution team will take a call.
Obliged.
Yes.
Obliged.
41.
41 is case and counter blast, my lord. It is not counter case.
Huh?
Because
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು RTF ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಕೊಡೋದು?
Forty-one, my lord. 41.
Case and
Case
counter
and
blast.
Counter blast, no, it is not counter case, my lord, because one Flavia is the complainant herein.
What is the difference of time between the complaints?
Time is few hours, my lord.
Then how can
There
it be counter blast?
Half a day, more than half a day, my lord.
What
Thing
is, what is the offense?
Those accused are not the parties here.
What is the offense?
504, 506.
506 only.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಏನ್ ಬೈದ್ರಿ?
ಏನೋ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೈದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಫೈನಾಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
One HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime. ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಏನು? In the meantime ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವು. Yes.
52.
For the petitioners here in Malad are directors of a company called Chauriappa Construction. The complaint essentially is this, Malad, that a flat, Malad, flat number 108 of one Chauriappa Constellation. Well, the agreement to sell is entered into with the complainant. While at the time of entering into the agreement to sell, actually that flat had already been sold to a party in Andhra Pradesh is the allegation.
No, 1 minute. Yes. You enter into an agreement with the complainant.
Yes.
For sale of that apartment.
Actually, 3
You had sold it already to
That
someone
is the
else.
allegation.
Why, how can you enter into it?
Now, I'll explain why. In fact, that is going into the merits now, and this actually is a completely finance transaction. I was in
That
need
is
of money.
no problem at all.
Of course, those are matters for trial, which I may have to show, but I'll just explain a couple of points. One is the agreement is not entered into by either of the accused. Agreement is entered into by the company. In fact, the agreement was not produced. I'll produce it along with the memo. Company is not made an accused. Now, even if my lords were to.
Where is the agreement?
I'll just produce it. Memo jothe kodi.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, page 108.
108, my lords.
Represented by the attorney so and so, director. You, both of you are directors of the company?
Yes, both are directors. Both are direct, husband and wife. Now, that is point number 1, Malas. Possibly the accused ought to have been made, the company ought to have been made an accused, point number 1. Now, recently, the second point, Malas, is your lordships has recently passed an order when the magistrate is taking cognizance under 190 read with 204.
Oh,
There should
ಏನಿದೆ
be
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
application of mine. That's at page 54.
Page?
54 of the petition. This is standard, almost verbatim to the order.
Like what senior counsel Sandesh Shodha said.
80% of the order.
80%.
80%.
Comes within that 80%.
That's
Page 50?
54, Malas, is the cognizance. 54 of the petition.
54 is the charge sheet, sir.
No, I think your lordships is seeing there was a
Oh,
memo for
production of documents.
Petition, page 54.
The complainant will have to be heard.
Yes.
Heard the learned senior counsel Vikram Huligold appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel, shall I say you restrict your submission to this now?
Very.
The learned senior counsel would at this juncture restrict his submission to the order of taking of cognizance by the learned magistrate. The order reads as follows, page 54. The order does not even indicate a semblance of application of mind which the apex court has time and again elucidated that application of mind by the learned magistrate while taking cognizance of the offense is imperative. In, where is my judgment?
You have it? Criminal petition number 9078.
All this, all the
judgments are extracted. Judgment.
We'll take the latest.
First, 9078. That's the
Well,
first judgment.
But latest judgment of Supreme Court, that Sharif Ahmad.
Yes, ma'am. That is
2020. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಕೊನೆಗೆ?
correct. Sharif Ahmed.
So and so. The is imperative. The issue in the list stands answered. The issue in the list insofar as the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner and senior counsel for the petitioner stands answered by the apex court in Sharif Ahmad so and so 2024 SEC online SC page 726. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 27th of November, list 27th November in the fresh matters list. We'll close it on that day.
Very well.
Yes.
Interim stay till then.
Until then.
Yes.
On a lighter note. Therefore, there's ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
On a lighter note, the previous order, if your lordships were to kindly see, ಅದು ಅಜ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. I take on a lighter note of course, I take serious objection. ನನ್ನ surname ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ twist ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Grateful.
ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, then I saw
that.
it's changed.
Very well.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೆ.
Okay.
ಅದು ಅವರು ಯಾರು ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಆ ಏರಿಯಾ ಇಂದ ಬರೋದು.
Possible or otherwise type ಮಾಡಿ auto correct ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಟೋ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅವರು ಆ ಏರಿಯಾ ಬರೋದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಹುಳಿಮಾವು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
43.
Appear for petitioner lordship. Petitioner was an employee of Attiga Gold Company. He's an employee lordship, not a director. He's an employee, just they invoke 411 of.
ಇವ್ರು ಅವರ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
He's employee, he's the manager.
ಇವ್ರ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್.
Yes, yes.
ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Because he is the one who received the gold and we have noticed, we issued a notice to him, asking him to return the gold because one of the accused has given a statement saying that gold was pledged.
ಕೊಟ್ರ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
No lordship.
ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Appear before the investigating officer. They will not arrest you.
58 grams of gold.
ಇಲ್ಲ, they will not arrest you.
Kindly pass over lordship.
ತಾಹಿರೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes lordship.
Pass over. Tomorrow I'll take, tomorrow fresh matters.
Okay. Much obliged.
44.
The petitioner in this may not.
But Jagdish ಅದು covered ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
It's not covered, I have, in fact, I'm, no, madam.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, previous matter.
The respondent in the.
ಏನು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ, what is this?
This is in respect of the khata produced by the petitioner to register their own property in favor of the purchaser. Except 44, in all other matters, there is a stay. My lords, I am one of the property owners.
ಅದೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
I am implead ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ in the respect of serial number 44, that is the main matter for today. In that matter, I am not implead, I am a de facto complainant. I need to be impleaded. I'll come on record by filing an application.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನು.
They have not filed application.
ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನೀಗ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ. The petitioner to implead. What's your name?
My lords, that petition is not known to me as to which site number they have taken action against.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇನು ಹೇಳಿ?
Chandranath Ariga, my lords.
Party who is to be impleaded, sir.
My lords, in that respect, the site number which they are.
Site number is different.
Site number ಮೇಲೆ.
The petitioner to implead the complainant as a party respondent to these proceedings. ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಈಗ. Respondent to these proceedings. Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Vacating ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. So means few matters have filed statement of objections. Matters they have filed.
The petitioner, the respondent shall complete the filing of statement of objections or filing of vacation of the interim order as the case would be by the next date of hearing. It is list the matter on 6th November at 3:30 PM.
My lords, there are other five
Interim
matters.
order subsisting in all these cases shall continue to the next date of hearing. In the light of the interim order subsisting in all cases, there shall be an interim order of stay in 44 as well. WP 23491 of 2024.
Please, there are other five matters that need to be connected.
Tag this petition along with so and so.
Instead of sixth, it may be eight. Sixth, there is inconvenience.
Eighth. Eighth.
Please.
Eighth, ಎಂಟನೇ ತಾರೀಕು. Published.
45 appearing for petitioners.
45.
But appearing for petitioners, my lord. The 311 application is preferred by the
Yarna PW1 to PW6.
PW1 and 6.
And 6, sir.
1 and 6. Change of counsel.
Change of counsel.
That is not the reason, my lord.
What is it? Change
That
of
is the
counsel.
point
I'm not going to
my
perfect.
lord, page number 3, my lord, 23, my lord, at second para. Now the contention of the learned defense counsel that the important aspects not touched by the earlier counsel.
Yeah, mate.
That is the not the reason actually.
Change of counsel.
That is the actual not reason, my lord. Because the what the learned
What is your
judges-
application?
learned judge asked me, my lord, to peruse the things, my lord, but the not specifically which are the important aspects in the application. In 311 application, judge is asking me to
Where is the 311 application?
I file it, my lord, on the same day, my lord, file it, my lord. Separately, I have filed it. my lord.
Application. ಅದೇ reason ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. I will not.
My lord,
I myself rendered a judgment 2 days ago.
my lord, that is because the offenses are very heinous, my lord. He will be exhaust all his limits, my lord. If this is 302 allegations, my lord. If at all it would have been a different allegations, my lord, that is a different thing, my lord. 302, my lord, if
The application.
the second application, my lord, there is no other application has been preferred, my lord. There is no other application is preferred.
Yes, madam, look into it. Tomorrow.
Interim order, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lord.
List
Much
day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date.
46.
I am for the petitioner in this case, my lord. In this case, the offenses under 448, 354A, my lord. Petition number 1 is in Saudi Arabia working from 2014. Is when he-
354 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ?
Sorry, my lord.
How many accused are there?
2 accused are there, my lord.
354A ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ?
Both in accused number 1, my lord. Petition number 1.
What is the date of the offense?
2019, my lord.
You were in Saudi since when?
Since 2014, I was in Saudi. On the date of 3/9/2019, I was traveled from India to Saudi, my lord, returned, my lord. On the date of incident, my lord, from Kannur airport, I have traveled, my lord.
ಅದೇ after 354A you have traveled. The petitioners are accused 1 and 2. Why 6 months delay in registering the complaint?
There's no reason.
28/4/2020.
Yes, my lord.
After the photos have been passed on the social media shares.
ಅದು ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Let the complainant come. Why did you circulate in social media?
No, my lord, I am not circulated, my lord.
Let the complainant come. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 20th November.
He was, stay may be granted, my lord.
Yes, next.
He was in Saudi, my lord. He was not able
Well,
to return, my lord.
Circulating of
No,
intimate
my lord,
pictures.
what happens is, my lord, his passport was expired. He applied for Tatkal passport, my lord. That was not converted into normal passport, my lord. It was not issuing because this case is pending. He was
No problem.
stuck in the, there, my lord. He was not able to make ticket also,
That's
my
all
lord.
right, all right, yes. If you have circulated photographs, this is what you will face. Next, yes.
47.
Grounds of arrest.
Right. ಓ ಅದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಸಮ್ is a very, very tricky issue. See, grounds of arrest under section 50 CRPC is there. Those two are under 19 and is Article 22(1), though it is there for last 70 years, there is not a single judgment with regard to grounds of arrest. First is Prabir. Division bench of Bombay High Court brings it into IPC offences because arrest memo ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ
Place that.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಎಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ PP.
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ. ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅಂತ
I'll
ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
secure that.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ,
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
In fact, I placed a Mazar also in this case, but that case I'll clarify with the IBOM.
Lord, Sachin, Friday I'll take. Bail apply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
Yes.
Great.
Friday. I think I'll pronounce on that day, we'll see.
Other matter, I'll inform the IBOM.
ಅದು ಬೇಕು ನನಗೆ.
Yes.
Arrest memo I want.
So far, my case
Because-
is a part of record.
That's part of record. Arrest memo is there in your case, in the other case.
Great.
Whatever I laid down there is IPC offenses I'm very doubtful to. ಆಮೇಲೆ grounds of arrest litigation will generate. ಈ ground ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಆ ground ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Not correct. Let's see. Day in and day out arrests
In fact,
happen.
Prabir's case, my lord, section 50 was referred by the petitioner, but Supreme Court does not adjudicate the
No,
section 50.
Prabir went purely on
Yes.
43B.
Yes.
Prabir is 43B. Pankaj Bansal and Arvind Kejriwal is 19
Yes.
of PMLA.
Yes.
The statute itself says that grounds of arrest should be given. He should be informed of the grounds of arrest,
That's correct. Idralli,
whether it is in written form or in oral form, whatever it is.
idralli the word use communication. The two
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
section 50 CRPC nalli.
50 communication of grounds of arrest.
Two judgment which I relied on, my lord.
Article 22(1) of the Constitution says should be informed of the grounds of arrest. 22(1).
Yes, yes.
Article 22 or 22(1) says that 22(5) is for preventive detention.
Correct. And the series of judgment which Prabir's and they rely on is all on the preventive detention judgments.
Preventive detention 22(1) ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು you have to give.
That's correct.
That is in the Constitution itself.
Yes.
Don't, you will find very lengthy judgment on that writing. Yes. ಅದು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಬೇಕು.
Correct. I'll ask him to place that, my lord, but I think your lordship, because these judgment which I relied on in the earlier judgments of high courts, where they've extensively dealt with this issue.
That will, you should go to Madhulimai, 1963.
That's correct.
In Madhulimai, this first started.
Correct.
Whether grounds of arrest should be given or not. We will see. We'll give it to you on Friday. Yes.
Grounds of arrest also is interpreted, all the particulars which are in the hands of investigating officer has to be furnished to the,
Where?
that's what it says.
Which judge?
Same thing, Prabir.
Prabir, yes.
What it says is that,
Prabir is 43B of UAPS.
ಅಲ್ಲ 22 interpret ಮಾಡಿ
22 interpret ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That there lies the problem. Because
And the series,
in every case, the arrests happen day in and day out. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ grounds of arrest ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
the only my objection for that, my lord, the series of judgment which in Prabir's was relied on is purely the judgment which dealt with the preventive detention laws. There it is mandatory. Therefore,
Preventive detention, yes, it is
and the
mandatory.
bail laws, my lord, in UAPA and the PMLA are stringent conditions.
Now, what you should view that in the teeth of PMLA and UAPA, where getting bail is impossible. That is why they should know what is the ground of arrest.
So unlike here, my lord, bail
So
is
ಆಮೇಲೆ 504, 506, 323 ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Lighter way. We'll see, Friday will go.
48.
Zunit case, not I have
B report.
the report. But on facts, not I'll just not bring you lots of pain notice one.
Whether you can be for the first time bought
That Zunit's case, not 2000.
during the protest petition.
That covers not issue, but I'm not on that point, though not diverged. But the state of not, I'll take your lordships through the zone statement, but at page 139. Of course, in the private complaint, there is no allegation against me.
No, there is no allegation against you anywhere. In the protest petition, allegation comes.
ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಒಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಪೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ನಾವು in
Correct.
support of not the allegations, not sworn statement is there, not at page 139.
ಓನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Sworn statement ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ದೇನು ಹೇಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. They
ಇಲ್ಲ.
stay against one Venkatesh and Suvarna, the office staff. Not page 139, last file.
Now, both these accused 2 and 3.
Please.
Now you, if you come to where is own statement?
Not page 139, not straight away I'll take a lots of the relevant portion. Last, not 6 lines of this page 113. Sworn statement of the complainant. Accused persons immediately burnt receipts of so-and-so school which were stored in the premises of said school itself. Our staff by name Venkatesh, storekeeper, Suvarna helped accused number 1 in the said process. Not, I am not Venkatesh, not Suvarna.
Where is the?
Not even, in fact, the finding of the learned not magistrate, but he would extract not this finding, not at page 98.
ಈಗ ಓದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ 139.
Page 98, my lord. But the impugned order, page 98. Though learned magistrate would record, extract not this portion of the sworn statement, but page 98, not 6 lines from the top. But he further stated that accused persons immediately burned the receipts of so-and-so school, which were stored in the school premises. He has further specifically stated that their staff by name Venkatesh, storekeeper, and one Suvarna helped accused number 1 in the said process.
Then how did you come into the picture?
That's exactly, not in fact, not the strangely, the Suvarna, my lord, complainant gets examined. Suvarna, my lord, would say, not your lordship will find.
Page 1,
Page?
141, sworn statement. of-
Page 141. Though my lord, in the complainant makes allegation against Suvarna, he gets examined Suvarna, not who would say, not at page 142, in the middle of page, not. The accused committed the said act with support of managers and principals of different institutions by name so-and-so. Not this was the pleading, not in the arbitration proceedings, not there is a finding not by the learned arbitrator. Not the arbitration award not is at page 170.
Heard the learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are accused 2 and 3. The petitioners were not named in the complaint. The petitioners were not named in the protest petition. The police after investigation file a B report. The petitioners ostensibly were not named anywhere. The complainant files a protest petition. The names of the petitioner does not figure in the protest petition even.
Cost title page 131 ali, they show my name in the cost title, but no allegations.
1 minute. No allegations were made against the petitioners in the protest petition. The sworn statement of one.
David Nethali, he is the complainant.
Sworn statement of the complainant is recorded. While narrating, the complainant narrates as follows, page 139, 140. The allegation was made against Swarna Purushottam by the complainant. Swarna Purushottam is, statement of Swarna Purushottam is recorded. She narrates, bringing in the names of the petitioners, in the names of the petitioners, and the narration is as follows, page 142. The issue now would be on the strength of these statements made, whether the petitioners could be drawn into the web of crime, having found their name nowhere right from the beginning. The matter requires consideration. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Yes.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Yes.
Yes. Our B report hakidra. Our B report hakidra. Yes. Mahadevan Usharil Mahadevan. Not Bartanilla. List after 2 weeks anta ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
Lord, on 30th April 2024, we lodged an FIR.
Ozone Urbana. ಅವರೇ ತಾನೇ ಇದು.
Company is that.
Company.
This is not, my lord, pertaining to.
What is the crime now, sir?
My lord, there is a vendor, Lord, who comes and, my lord, creates a ruckus after accepting the settlement. And we lodge a complaint on 30th/4/2024, which my lords would kindly find on page number 41, annexure D. This we do it, my lord, on 30th April 2024. Precisely, our complaint is that we have settled his matter. In spite of that, he is coming and asking for excess. Therefore, please take action. He is creating ruckus at the office premises, etc., etc. Now, my lord, as a counter, we file this with Alsur Gate Police Station. What he would do, my lord, he would go on, my lord, 1/8/2024, he would go before CJM court, Lord, which has no jurisdiction at all. CJM is, Lord, is for rural district. Magisterial. He would go, my lord, before the CJM court and file a private complaint on 1/8/2024, replicating the same story that we have to pay him some money towards certain, my lord, goods which he has vended to us. Therefore, take cognizance. And, my lord, kindly, my lord.
Cognizance is taken?
Lord,
Cognizance is taken.
a reference is made. If your lordship would kindly see the last page, my lord, of our paper book. My lords may kindly see the last page of the paper book. Page number, my lord, 116. The complainant alone would file a memo saying that you don't have jurisdiction, please send it before the jurisdictional court. In spite of that, the ACJM, my lord, would pass an order of reference. And, my lord, this is hit by, my lord, 507K.
507K.
507, my lord, BNSS, my lord, which is analogous to 461. Page 40, my lord, is the order of reference. If your lordships may kindly see. The ACJ, my lord, without jurisdiction, territorial jurisdiction, one must have to refer a complaint. And, my lord, one more, my lord, ground which I was canvassing yesterday, my lord, I sounded it. My lord, that BNSS, my lord, 175, my lord. This is where, my lord, I sought the indulgence of your lordships that there is some gray area. If your lordships would kindly have section 175(3) of BNSS.
This is 156(3) of CRPC.
How? Which is, my lord, now 175(3) brings in, my lord, one more reformatory change in law. Any magistrate empowered under section 210 may, after considering the application supported by an affidavit made under subsection 4 of 173, and after making such enquiry as he thinks necessary and submission made in this regard by the police officer, order such an investigation as above mentioned. My lord, this hearing the police officer, my lord, this is a reformative part of the legislation. My lord, Honorable Supreme Court, while, my lord, interpreting one of such sections, my lord, 479, which deals with the first time offender, second time offenders, etc., held that wherever the legislation is reformative in nature, that should be retroactive, because it introduces a reform something which we were following wrongly, or something which we were following insufficiently should not be followed anymore. Something more reformative has to be followed. Now, my lord, though the complaint is, my lord, antedated prior to July 1st, the order of reference, my lord, is being made on a day when BNSS was available.
But now with 175.
175.
You mean to say even before referring the matter?
Yes.
The police officer should be heard?
Yes, my lord. This
For
is,
what?
my lord, now the law. Recording the say of the police officer. Priyanka Srivatsava only said, my lord, that two things has to be followed. First, you have to go to police officer, then to the higher police officer, then you should come before the 156 clause 3 court. Now, my lord, the law ensures a reform to the next level. That is, somebody may simply knit a false story that I did go there. They did not accept. Therefore, my lord, the police officer has to be heard. It can't be a whole time discretion of the learned magistrate to go on referring the matters unless and until the police are heard why you did not take cognizance of the matter when a complaint was forwarded.
No interpretation of this?
No, my lord. It is still a gray area. Because, my lords have already held that anything after 1st July, my lord, BNSS.
No, anything after July, events that have taken place,
Yes,
not
and the
events that
Honorable-
have taken
yes,
place earlier.
Honorable Supreme Court, while interpreting 479 of the new code, said this is a reformative point. That is, my lord, first time offender, second time offender, how they have to be treated in some.
That is day before yesterday's
Yes.
judgment.
And the Supreme Court said, no, that has to be construed as retrospective and retroactive because it's a reformatory part. My lord, even this part of the BNSS is a reformatory part. It has to be, my lord, the magistrate could not have, my lord, simply
Let me
overlooked.
see. Heard the learned senior, but these people don't deserve any relief.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ozone
this is a bona fide case.
Oh,
What, my lord, the NCLT, my lord, recently said in one of their cases is, insofar as, my lord, the home buyers, my lords, have taken, my lord, certain views, my lord, which, my lord, I wouldn't dispute, my lord. Some of them, my lord, they did deserve it, but, my lord, these are the cases.
one of them is the petitioner.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, my lords may kindly recall, because the project, my lord, the registration of the project, my lord, the date was over, the registration was lost. We applied. The RERA says, I'll not give you the extension of registration, my lord. It's like punishing me for not eating without giving me food.
Overeating. Yes, heard the learned senior counsel, MS Shamsundar, appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is, the learned senior counsel is on a jurisdictional point. The private complaint was preferred before a court which did not have jurisdiction. And the complainant files a memo which reads as follows: that the matter should be transferred to a court having jurisdiction in the light jurisdiction under section 192(2) of the CRPC. Notwithstanding this memo of the complainant, the concerned court refers the matter for investigation. In the light of the court, in the light of the fact that the court did not have jurisdiction to even refer the matter for investigation, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice, 14th November.
I'll argue this part of law, my lord, when
This,
the matter is heard again. So great.
The two changes then in 223, when private complaint is filed, a notice should be issued to the
Notice should be.
accused prior to taking cognizance.
Yes. In respect of public servants,
No, sir.
in all cases.
In all cases. Not public, sir. 223 BNSS.
Yes. And this part, my lord, hearing the police officer.
That we'll see. We'll have to interpret that also.
Yes. Reformative.
That I have
part.
interpreted. So, sworn statement, complaint, copy of both to the accused
Yes.
and accused appearing, he would be heard and then cognizance would be taken.
In fact, Mr. B.V. Acharya, learned senior counsel, wrote an article which was widely published. He said, the business of filing a private complaint has virtually become impossible under the new code.
Because you have to be heard, and this 175(3) also, if police
Yes.
officer has to be heard. Let's see.
So great.
ನೀವು ನೋಡಿ. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
51.
Was appear for the petitioners. Whereas the petitioners are the
Essential
president.
Commodities Act.
Yes, but the Essential Commodities Act, there are three of, I'll just explain, Manas. We are the president and project director of this MSPTC.
Yes.
Now the modus operandi is
The
this.
controversy ಮುಗ್ದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, crime start ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
No, exactly. Manas. Now this is absurd. The government permits me to outsource the manufacture to
Yes.
job workers. Now, as far as the mixed flour is concerned, there is one job worker for which I have to raise a bill as per GST regulations.
Yes.
There is another job worker who actually manufactures the final, what is called Pushti product, which is given to the Anganwadis. So I obviously, as per GST regulations, I have to raise two bills. Now the allegation is that I have lifted the food from the warehousing corporation. There are two bills. Therefore, there is, now, as far as the Essential Commodities Act is concerned, Manas, we have produced the
Essential Commodities Act.
that will, and as far as there's no question of the new code 318 and 336.
406, 418.
Yes,
and
Manas,
420.
correct, and 420. There again, Manas, if my lords were to see page 33, the government itself permits me to
But the
to
learned-
outsource it.
Heard the learned senior counsel Vikram Holigold appearing for the petitioner. 1 HCGP. Who is the complainant?
Both of the government.
Government, na? Filed CDPO, yes. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Place the matter on 20th November till such time further investigation shall remain stayed. Yes.
Orders 52.
Yeah, for the petitioner, my lord. Needful is done, my lord.
Learned counsel submits needful has been done, office to verify. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Okay.
Enter continue ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Withdrawal in terms of memo. Objections in vacating stay. Copy serve ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, sir. Week's time maybe granted.
Why?
Next weekend.
Why? ಏನು?
507, my lord, charge sheet is filed. The only legal ground is that he sits, internet calls and gives death threats to everyone. Corporate death threat has been given. And initially it was quashed on the ground that on the same day, without taking the consent of the magistrate, then FIR was registered. Thereafter, my lord, private complaint was filed. Now investigation is completed. 507 charge sheet agide. Multiple people, he keeps on threatening multiple people who are called.
We'll take it on 7th. 7th November as a last chance. Yes.
Right.
The request of the land counsel of the petitioner, 7th November as a last chance. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
55.
Well,
Petitioning this matter.
Lord, sir, I appear for the de facto complainant. I have filed a vacating stay application, my lord.
I number 3 has been filed with the respondent. Compliance
There
has
is
been
a
done by the
order, what
respondent.
the issue is, my lords, I was an investor director in the petitioner's company. And actually before that, I was an employee with them and they relieved me from my services and they wanted my services as an investor director and an advisor, for which they entered into a contract. And both the
Oh,
contracts,
the commercial OS.
There is a
commercial OS,
commercial
it is pending, my lords, but
Yesterday's matter.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು
Matter is listed today, my lord, for
But
their
the
evidence.
thing is,
Listed today there.
Today.
dishonest intention to pay. My lords, the court has considered it, and what has happened is I filed for criminal breach of trust and cheating and fraud. And the fourth additional court passed an order which has not been brought before the court in the petition, but I have filed it in the vacating stay application. Wherein 405, 406 will not attract, only 415, 420, the case may be transferred to the regular court. Based on that particular order, this case got transferred to the Mayo Hall Court where Ashok Nagar Police Station comes into jurisdiction.
If I may.
So FIR is being, FIR was booked based on the order of the learned magistrate.
Commercial OS ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ?
Commercial OS ಇವತ್ತಿದೆ, evidence ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Also, we
Like
had not
evidence record
placed the records of the PCR because we have also filed a IFI dispensation for the reason that we have applied for certified copies. We were never served in the PCR matter at all. And the response we got when we applied for certified copies was the file is misplaced. Now they have placed the documents on record, my lord. Page 69 of their IA for vacation of stay, 68 and 69.
Right now, what is the offense? 406?
415, 420.
The alleged
That 415 is not an offense.
Oh, sorry, 420.
End of an offense, yes.
The alleged offense is
ಅವರು
420 of cheating.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಅದ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
420.
420 ಇದು ಯಾವುದೇ ingredients ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಾಗ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. On that is one of the grounds. And secondly, they've already filed a suit for recovery on the ground that I owe them money. And I have filed my statement that I do not owe you any more money at all.
Where is the prayer in the suit? Commercial OS.
Commercial OS is at annexure F, Your Honor.
Page, man.
And page number 40 of my petition.
You are Akash Bhatt.
Yes, I am Akash Bhatt.
I have filed my written statement, which is at page 55,
One
Your Honor.
moment, madam.
And also, Your Honor, the complaint as well as the suit, both have been filed against the company and two of the directors, one of whom is no longer associated with the company. There was an IA that we had filed before the commission suit, and the two directors
Where
have
is
been-
your written statement?
written statement is at page 55, Your Honor, annexure G of my petition.
One moment.
Your Honor, the engagement for consultation has been terminated. There were two. One was valid only for 3 months, that automatically terminated. But prior to that, also 15 days prior, because of the second engagement, that was also terminated. The second one was also terminated because he was not doing any.
ಈಗ commercial OS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lords, what has happened is, my lords, the dishonest intention of withholding my money, because R5 and R6 may kindly be looked into.
My liability is still
My
not
lords, the date may
established.
be fixed, my lords. I have
No,
tried to
both
convince
of you are
this-
in dispute with regard to claim and counterclaim.
My lords, sir. My lords, regarding non-payment and it is a recovery
We'll
suit. my
hear
lords.
the matter, not
But-
on the vacating stay, we'll post it for admission.
Much obliged, my lords.
I'll,
Lord, there's
I'll
another-
record on the IA.
There's another.
There's no
criminal-
question of vacation of the interim order.
Lord, accused number 2 has filed a similar criminal petition, which is FR number 11202. It may kindly
FR
be
number.
taken, in a FR number, this on 16th October it was filed, because he lives in the UK, Swami,
Mumbai.
that is why the
Other
delay.
movement.
Obliged.
They heard the, what's your name?
Bhargavi.
So they heard the learned counsel, so and so, and B.R. Deepak appearing for the respondent, order on IA and this court on 24/6/2024 had passed the following order. An application seeking vacation of the interim order is preferred by the petition, by the second respondent complainant, which is opposed by the counsel appearing for the petitioner. The issue in the list as observed in the interim order is with regard to a claim of money from the hands of the second respondent and its denial or a counterclaim by the petitioners. The prior petitioners, both the petitioners, which is pending in commercial OS 111 of 2023. The prior sought by the second respondent in the commercial OS reads as follows, page 52. The counterclaim of the petitioners in the commercial OS as projected in the written statement reads as follows, page 74-75. In the teeth of the claim and the counterclaim being in the realm of commercial transaction and the claim being for recovery of money, the interim order so granted cannot be vacated. The matter requires to be heard finally. The interim IA for IA seeking the vacation of the interim order stands rejected. Post the matter for admission in on the 27th of November. Post immediately after service. ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
For the respondent.
ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Petitioner is not there. Third
My lord,
respondent.
I represent the petitioner in this matter. My lord, I represent the petitioner, my lords. I'm appearing through VC, my lords.
That's all right.
My lords, it is a proceedings under 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act, my lords. Cognizance has been taken despite the complaint, there being delay in the filing of the complaint, my lords. I have not been heard on delay, and directly cognizance has been taken by the learned magistrate.
Yes, sir.
My lord, I have just received the copy yesterday, and relying on the petition that I have received, my lord, page number 17.
Yes.
I may file objections later if the time is permitted, but for now, what I have come across is on page number 17, my lord, the date of return. I have received the documents on 8th of December 2015.
Yes.
And I have filed PCR on 16th. That is within 8 days when I have received the documents.
What is the delay you are projecting, Puneet?
My lords, at page number 22, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, may kindly turn to page number 22.
Yes.
Page number 22, the complainant was directed to present the complaint before the court which has the jurisdiction within 30 days from the date of receipt of the order, my lords. From the date of the order.
Oh, this is pursuant to that judgment of the apex court.
Please, my lords.
All right, you
Upon
file your
lapse of
objection.
1 year, upon lapse of 1 year, the
File
complaint.
your objection, yes.
My lords, in the meanwhile, if there could be stay of
1 minute,
further.
1 minute. The learned counsel Gopal Singh, is it?
For Gopal Singh, my lord.
Learned counsel, so and so representing the Gopal Singh seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, in the next 2 weeks. In the light of the question with regard to limitation or jurisdiction being projected by the petitioner for the proceedings before the concerned court till the filing of the statement of objections be stayed. Yes.
Grateful. Grateful.
Yes, sir.
My lord, what has happened before the trial court, please, my lord, the date is fixed for tomorrow. Lord, it's in 323 and 324, please, my lord, read with Atrocity Act. 57.
R2 is present, your lord.
Oh, Puneet, sorry.
Puneet, please.
R2 is present.
Yes.
My lord, after lapse of my mother purchased in the year 1992, please, my lord.
Atrocities Act, yake?
atrocity, please, my lord, why? Because they have filed an application before the Assistant Commissioner seeking resumption of the land after lapse of 32 years. My lord, they admit that we are in possession of the property. Still, please, my lord, in their complaint, kindly come to, please, my lord, for a FIR for a moment. Page 27, typed copy.
ಈಗ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Bail ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾ?
Bail ಆಗಿದೆ. Charge sheet, my lord, in fact, please.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Charge sheet. In fact, at the time of FIR also, please, my lord, I had challenged before this court.
List tomorrow,
Only-
list tomorrow in the fresh matters list. He is there,
He's there, your lordship. He undertakes to
undertakes to appear or advocate?
takes to advocate.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list, yes. ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ರಿ.
Serial number 58
Please,
appear for,
please.
58 appear for the petitioner, my lord. This case, my lord, this is a civil, admittedly, there is a civil suit is pending, my lord. OS 226 of 2021 is pending. I have produced the memo, my lord.
What
all
is
the
office objection, sir?
Office objection of the charge sheet, my lord. Charge sheet,
Accepting the
whatever we
council
have received,
submission,
obtained from the
the
charge
office
sheet, that we have
objections
filed, my
over-
lord.
Accepting the council submission, office objections overruled, list on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next,
Blind.
Paid the PF, needful is done.
council for the petitioner submits needful has been done, office to verify. Okay, yeah,
Paid, my lord. Here, even R2, my lord,
ಮತ್ತೆ
you can take notice. also.
Learned,
Paid the PF.
HCGP accepts notice for the second respondent in all these cases. Registry to print the name of HCGP as appearing for both respondent 1 and 2. Thus, service of notice stands complete.
An intermod is there,
ಏನ್ matter?
not that.
MMDR.
But initiation of filing of complaint and my lord, the registration of FIR is bad in law. That was the contention taken by.
In section
filed a
30,
private
section 13.
Allala, section, as per the section 22 of MMDR Act, my lord, the.
that is also curable.
Notification was not there.
Yes, list on geologist notification ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. List on 27th November, entry order subsisting shall continue to the next date of.
The notification. Notification is there.
ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆ, but my lord.
ಮತ್ತೇನು ಹೊಸ ground ಗೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ
My lord, instead of filing a private complaint, they have filed, my lord,
police complaint.
Please, she filed a complaint.
Charge sheet
It is
for
not
379.
Charge sheet?
For 379.
Now charge sheet is filed, my lord, but initiation of complaint itself
That's
is bad in law. That's
Before,
what
no?
I'm saying.
It's
I'll argue.
permissible.
Yes,
I'm not saying so.
I'll
But invoke ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 22 invoke ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
Please.
you have to go before
Fine.
the concerned court.
Please.
Correct, my lord. That by MMDR, we have gone before a special court, magistrate for, and filed a complaint. 379 charge sheet has been filed. That is permissible.
They have filed, my lord, no, they have not gone before the magistrate, my lord. They have filed a complaint has been
And
filed before the.
Is challenged.
For the, see, MMDR allegations ಅಲ್ಲಿ you have filed a complaint before the jurisdictional police. That is impermissible.
Please,
No, that's permissible.
I'll argue. my lord.
Yes, matter requires consideration. 27. Yes.
Entry mode,
Continue. ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
entry mode, please.
60.
Name same ಮಾಡಿ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ 13 list on 1311 along with connected cases.
61.
61, my lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. The office objection, my lords, is annexure F, page 46.
ಏನದು?
It's a consent award, my lords. It's,
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
please, my lords.
ಏನು?
My lords, yesterday this matter, I moved the matter, my lords.
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
Accused number 14, my lords, granted an interim order of stay yesterday.
Oh, accused number 13, you are 13.
I am 13, my lords.
ನನ್ನ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, petition ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, my lords.
ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗಿದೆ.
Please. There, my lords, in yesterday's matter, it was the assistant commissioner. Here, the petitioner, my lords, is the special land acquisition officer.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಸೇಮ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ? ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ನೀವೇ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಅಂತ ಇರೋ ಕಡೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಎಕ್ವಿಸಿಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, SLAO ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Ring on IS 62.
ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್
Give the petitioner, my lord. I may request for a passover, my lord, so led by senior counsel. It's for hearing on an impleading IA. This court and multiple other forums have already held he has no right or title.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Sir, your honor,
ಪಾಸ್
I am
ಓವರ್.
appointing our
Advocate Swati, I can't hear.
All-
Please allow this.
All right.
My lord, kindly connect the matters, my lords, other three connected matters.
ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ
I am for the respondent.
BDA.
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
We are for.
Including applicant.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Other three connected matters are there, my lords. If my
ಸಚಿನ್
lords
ಬಿಡಿ
connect-
ಈಗ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
My lords,
ಆಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
yes, my lord, I
Connected
am
matters.
submitting.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Criminal petition number 8786 of 2000.
ಬರ್ತ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
Yes, my lord, sir.
ಅಂಡ್ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ನೇಮ್?
Date may be fixed, my lord, for hearing, my lords, but then.
Will,
only
yes.
the-
What's your name?
Jayanti R.
So and so undertakes to enter appearance for the impleading applicant. Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the impleading applicant. Yes. Will one date fix ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
After 2 weeks, my lords, any day.
That's what I'll
My lords, next week.
we'll take it on.
Pause.
No, because he's there, don't say that. We'll let him get ready. You also get ready with the matter. List on
Post the 13th, my lord, if I may request.
14th November. List on 14th November at 3:30 PM.
Much obliged, my
Yes.
lords.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Madam.
Admission? 3.
My lord seeks 1 week time for the admission, my lord.
1 week time.
And there is an interim order, my lord, for the extension of interim order.
N Ranswamy ಇದು 419.
My lord, fake GPA and notarized using.
Fake GPA.
Yes, my lord, using concocted and fake notarized GPA and sold the property to accused number 2. My lord. Accused number 1.
At the request of the council appearing for the petitioner, as a last chance, list the matter on 12th November for admission. In the event no submissions are made, the interim order would stand vacated. Subject to the aforesaid condition, interim order stands extended till the next date of hearing. Next.
3-4.
Not to be seen.
It's out of town for some days, my lords. He got back yesterday. My lords, could I request my lords to have the second matter first? It's a case of a second FIR. In fact, on the last occasion, I had pointed it out. Husband gives a complaint. FIR gets registered. We approach this court. There's an order of stay. 5 days after the stay is granted, my lords, the wife would give a second complaint on the same cause of action. So the second complaint, second petition is taken, my lords.
Which is the second FIR?
My lords, the second FIR is in prime number.
Second FIR is subject matter of second petition?
Oh, second petition. That becomes easier, my lords. 5887 of 2023. Lords has that. 588.
Yes.
7 of 2023. My lords, the first FIR in that, my lords, page 23 may be noticed. Page 23. 23. The complainant is one Rajanna. My lords would notice that at page 23.
Correct.
On the next page, my lords, amongst the accused, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are the petitioners now before my lords. 4 to 8. Now, my lords, against that FIR, we had approached this court. Page 33 may be noticed, my lords. 482 petition, where interim order dated 28th June 2023. My lord's order of stay of proceedings, we get it page 34. So far as SC/ST proceedings are concerned.
All right.
Then, my lords, 5 days after this stay comes the second FIR, which my lords would get at page 12. Now by the wife. Page 12.
Wife of Rajanna.
Yes, my lords. Uma Devi, page 12.
Same allegations?
Same allegation.
Same date?
My lords, this is dated 3/7/2023.
11/20.
After 5 days, after the interim order is granted.
Interim order is granted on what date?
My lords, the interim order which was granted was on
28th June.
28th June. And
This
this
is
is on
3/7.
3rd July. And allegation may be noticed, my lords. Again, we are arrayed here as accused 3 to 7, which my lords would get at page 13. and the complaint may be noticed at page 15. The same complaint. Against that, this petition was filed, and my lords, in this petition, there's a stay. Meanwhile, my lords, in that first FIR, investigation took place, and after investigation, charge sheet filed where we are dropped from the proceedings. I have produced that, my lords, along with a memo on 25/3/2024, my lords. We have produced the whole charge sheet in the first crime number, and in which the relevant page is page 30, where they drop these petitioners from that crime number.
We'll continue at 2:30.
Please.
May I know? At 2:30, not I have some inconvenience tomorrow or day after.
Stay there.
Stay there.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ
But
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
even last time they sought time on a repeated number of times when we pointed out second FIR. If it's tomorrow also, it's all right.
Any,
Second FIR.
Second FIR,
Second-
ಹೋದ್ರೆ first
I will-
one
I will argue
withdraw.
Second time he is seeking time.
no, in fact, for last time also I was ready.
Senior counsel second time, but advocate on record, I think, my lords, at least.
Who is Prasad or?
No, my lord, he's making allegation each and every time. We filed, the state also filed a vacating stay application.
State ಹಾಕಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ because atrocities act.
One of, pendency of this proceedings, stay is there. Even though, my lord, the investigation is conducted and charge sheet is filed. They are supporting, the prosecution also supporting the complainant, accused.
ಅದು correct. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದು correct.
That's why they have left out, my lord, the three main accused.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see. That is, have you challenged that?
No.
Then?
We will file a separate
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
complaint.
As on
As
today,
against,
we'll
as
see.
against. Next week.
Good.
Submission. Serial number 89.1 and 89.7, where Counsel Abhinaya Madam for an emergency of medical, she's not been able to come. Kindly an adjournment matter. Interim order.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೋವಿ? ಓ ದಟ್ ಎಸ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order. Another matter also, 89.7.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 7-8 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹೌ ಕಮ್? ಎಲ್ಲ all these are connected? ಅದೇ connected to that incident. All right. I
Both
we'll hear it on 2nd, 3rd, 5th November.
5th.
No adjournment will be. ಜೈಲ್ದ ಇದು? ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
Because of the stay, we are not able to.
Interim order, I mean like charge sheet ಇನ್ನೂ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
next hearing of
Let the
ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? I'm
He's
not
not well
objecting,
at
I'm
that.
not objecting, my lord, I'm
All
only
right.
saying.
Because no other date in the next week, only 3 days are there. In next bitre, 4th November is Monday. 5th I will take it.
She was, morning she was there, your lordship. Low BP ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ನಿಜಾನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ
No,
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
no problem.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಜ.
All right. Yes.
Another one.
5th November,
Fresh matter list only.
fresh matter, list the matter on 5th November on the fresh matters list ಬನ್ನಿ. ಇದು further hearing ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Further hearing.
Further hearing time ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. We'll take it up at 2:30. Yes.
Another one, madam. 89.7, Vijay.
Entire 89 will go on that day. Yes. ನೀವು ಪೀಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅದು.
Much obliged.
Yes. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಇವ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Tahir. Tahir is sitting, standing and watching.
3 minor modification I requested.
3 minor.
3 minor.
Yes,
I've secured my instruction, my lord. But I have objection to this.
No. ಈಗ surety ಅಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, sureties, my lord.
ಒಂದು.
2 sureties are, my lord, not a,
ಅಲ್ಲ, wife will give surety ಒಂದು.
another surety may be produced, my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು surety ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
My lord, 30 days from the release, I may not be able to stress upon that submission.
No, that is, he is not yet
That,
released.
that is
That's all
something
right.
which I may be
Yes.
unreasonable. My lord's marking of attendance 2 days a week, 2 times a
Parallel,
week is
so-
also, my lord's
For 30 days on that day, police, otherwise date may fix lordship. Wednesday and Saturday, 4 to 6.
That I will do.
Yes.
2 days, not
Wednesday
according
or
to the
Saturday
choice of the
time,
police.
because
That
what will happen is once you go to police station,
No, don't worry.
they will make him sit to whole day. That's the problem.
My lords, to mark attendance, do that.
Yeah, but ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
That I may not be able to.
Wednesday and
That is
Saturday.
not within your jurisdiction.
That is not within my jurisdiction.
This court, in terms of its order dated 1/10/2024, disposed the petition by directing release of the petitioner on grant of interim bail on the following conditions. Copy paste. Following conditions. An application is preferred seeking modification of the said conditions imposed with regard to 2 sureties and the specific dates of marking of attendance before the jurisdictional police by the petitioner. As also, as also the order to become operational for a period of 30 days from the date of his release. The application is preferred on the ground that the petitioner is not yet released as he is unable to give 2 sureties. Owing to the averments in the application and the submission of the counsel to the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to modify the conditions in the following manner. The clause 2 would read as follows. The petition, 30 days would become operational from the date of his release from the prison. That is number 2. In place of 2 sureties, the petitioner shall give 1 surety, which the learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that his wife would render surety.
Let's may I say
But
this.
they should
Let's
not-
let 2 sureties be there. One of them, let them be their wife. The other may be.
Last 8 years in the judicial custody.
Only 1 surety, that to the wife of the accused, my lords. No, we may not do anything. even
Petitioner
if
also will give a surety. Daughter also will give surety. 2 surety let it.
Lords, the bail
But
application
they should not
itself
insist
is
for the
filed by the
property
daughter of the one who is in there.
Then she will give. Wife and daughter would render sureties.
But they should not insist for property document.
That's
They
surety
don't have
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
property there in their name.
Surety ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬೇರೆ ಏನು
Application document they will.
ಆ ಥರ plain sureties ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇನು Tahir?
Then this, the marking of the attendance on the
the-
2 specific day, Lord.
Clause E directs that the petitioner shall mark his attendance with the jurisdictional police 2 times a week for the time that he is out on interim bail. It is clarified those 2 times in a week would be Wednesday and Sunday of every week.
Between 4 to 6.
Then ಎಲ್ಲ time between
Because
4
they-
PM to 6 PM. ಆಯ್ತು, fine. The order dated so and so is modified to the
Let them show
aforesaid.
some property, my lords, unlike
Aforesaid
plain
extent.
sureties. But serious charges are leveled against
I
petitioner.
know NIA, its charges are the UAPA.
The magnanimity of this court, the daughter of the petitioner filed this petition. Your lordship was pleased to grant. The magnanimity can be not taken benefit of to this stretch.
If they don't have property, Lordship, what is the better surety they will get it?
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಒಳಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
8 years, Lordship.
What's the stage of the trial?
Trial and final stage, Lordship. Trial is going on. Lordship, if it may mention that property document should not be insisted.
Plain surety in ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
Property document, Lordship, the court will not take it in that way, Lordship.
Milots, they will not be able to secure the cover, Milots,
Identity
submitting
document they
very
will give,
fairly.
Huh?
Identity document they will give.
Identity document, definitely daughter is already here.
The difficulty is that
No,
the
we
moment
can't
court
relax.
will say property document,
No, we can't relax all the conditions.
property document, Lord, they don't have property, then again he will remain inside. Again, I have to rush to this court.
Milots, they will be unable to secure the cover. In that case, sureties may be there. The other
Actually, one surety with the government servant or property document, I will try to manage.
That you.
Another document with the wife without property document.
Wife surety along with another surety and
government servant.
another surety of a government servant and property documents they said surety. ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. ಇದು normal bail, normal ಇದಾಗಿದ್ರೆ surety ಕೇಳೋಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ. This because not providing surety, you can't keep them inside is interim bail, so I am not insisting.
Deeply obliged.
Yes. Provide of the second surety. Yes. Next. Right.
Appearing for respondent number 2, Your Honor.
Good. Yes.
I pray for a short date to file our objection by next date.
65. One moment, madam. No representation. No representation by the petitioner. Counsel with the second respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List after 2 weeks. Objections, if any, by then. Next. Yes, Amar, what is this? CH memo? Move madidira.
Please, notes. In fact, in this matter, in the first matter, despite there being an order of interim stay of investigation.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Charge sheet file ಆಗಿದೆ. I have to produce that, my lords, along with all the additional grounds and documents which I intend to file, my lords. 21st of September was the day the stay was granted.
Bipin sir ಯಾರ್ಗೆ appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
My lord,
Abhinay.
I appear for the respondent number 2 in the
That
first
is
matter.
for Abhinay.
Abhinay.
All right.
Second matter, my lord, I appear for the petition.
Oh.
Connected matter.
Both matters, there is a stay, my lords. In fact, earlier, my lords. had
What's
observed-
the issue?
My lord,
The issue is, my lords, there was, as far as my case is concerned, criminal petition 8838. My lords, therein, there was a tender called for by the KSRTC. I participated. And in that, my lords, the reference which was sought for of any work done certificate, my lords, or other part experiences. Document which was there, my lords, lying in our records as such. I relied on that. And upon relying on that document, immediately I also sent a WhatsApp message to respondent number 2, stating that the work done certificate issued by you is relied by me in this particular tender. If at all, my lords, there is any communication made to you from KSRTC. In that event, kindly confirm the same is what we sought. my lords. On the day the mail was sent,
You are the tenderer.
but I am the tender. I participated in the tender.
You were awarded the contract.
I was awarded the contract. That's a
In that contract, you have given a work done certificate.
No, miss, that contract is.
After the
sep-
contract was over.
No, miss, that
then-
contract is separate. The
Then-
contract what I'm submitting about is, first, there was a contract, my lords, in my favor by respondent number 2. I had executed the work, I had completed the work. There was a work done certificate also issued in my favor.
All right.
This was in 2017-18, my lords, which my lords went bad at some point of time. 2019, it was terminated. Subsequently, in 2022, my lords, KSRTC in a separate, there was a tender called for by KSRTC. I participate in that, my lords. In that tender, my lords, I rely on the work done certificate, my lords, issued by respondent number 2 to me in the year 2018-19.
Which contract you had already concluded.
Please, my lords, it was
All right.
concluded according to me. My lords. Presently, there's an arbitration proceeding pending on that, my lords.
Now, what is Swaminathan is the complainant
He is the complainant.
and the petitioner in the connected case.
They are the petitioner in a connected case in which I have filed a complaint against them for offense under 379 and 420 as well.
Even thieving ಏನಲ್ಲಿ? What is
Otherly, my
theft?
lords, in the
Theft and-
complaint that we have filed,
lordship may kindly see the order, my lord, your lordships are passed on 26/7/2023 in the connected matter.
26/7/23.
Yes, my lord, in the connected matter. My lord, in the first matter where my learned friend, my lord, where we have given the complaint,
Detailed order.
In the interim orders, my lords, in fact, on going to the interim
ಎರಡು
orders,
quash
in
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
both the matter, my lords,
My lord, now in respect of the
even
first
earlier
case is
also,
concerned.
my lords had observed, even after going to the interim order in our matter also, my lords had observed that both ought to go. They are arising out of a dispute which is.
All right,
present
ನಿಮ್ದು will go. ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ
Yes,
ಹೇಳಿ.
ma'am. Now, my lord, your lordship, my lord, in the second matter, your lordship may kindly turn to annexure G, my lord. Second matter,
Annexure,
annexure G. I'm sorry, my lord,
which matter, sir? 5334.
my lord, 5334. Your lordship, my lord,
Page.
kindly, my lord,
Page.
turn to. Yes, my lord. My lord, page 97, my lord. So this is the complaint which was given.
Yes,
Now, my lord,
that's complained by you.
yes, my lord, page 95. I'm sorry, my lord, page 95.
Ah.
Now, my lord, page 95, your lordship. Page 95.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ 97 ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
Allah, page 95 for a minute.
Structural civil works located.
My lord, it is a letter, my lord, given by the Karnataka State Road Transport Corporation
All right,
to the complainant.
all right.
My lord, to confirm whether the work order has been given to the respondent, to the accused, as per the next page 96. My lord, this 96, my lord, page, they have produced to the KSRTC saying that we have given him this letter.
ಇದು ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Now Kotilla. The signature which is found there is fabricated forged signature.
That's your allegation.
Yes, page 96, my lord, your lordship, if you lordship kindly see the last, my lord, for modern assets, the seal also is fabricated. My signature also.
So what became of this work order? He took the benefit of the contract?
Now, my lord, to get the benefit, my lord, he had given this. So when we came to know about this fabricated document, we have, my lord, given a complaint. Now, your lordship may kindly see the complaint which has been given. Complaint, my lord, is at page 101. In the same, my lord, page 101. My lord, to get the benefit, my lord, he has produced it before the KSRTC. When, my lord, we have not even given that.
No, registered partnership firm engaged in so and so. This is your complaint.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Page 101. Last paragraph 3.
So this is the crux of the allegation.
Crux of the allegation.
Because of the work done certificate allegedly given by you, he got the contract.
That I am not aware, my lord. We came to know that, my lord, my.
No, ಈಗ ಇದರಿಂದ ಏನು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
That I am not aware, my lord. Now, the only question before your lordship is whether this document which he has produced it to the KSRTC office, fabricating or forging my signature, whether, my lord, it will amount to an offense or not.
Yes, sir. That's all the issue.
That's all. In fact, my lords may kindly see.
With regard to his complaint, all of your arbitration ಆಯ್ತಾ ಈಗ?
Arbitration pending is.
ಸರಿ, ಅದು ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Please,
Now,
my lord, in the charge sheet, I am not aware, my lord, whether there is any report, my lord, because I was not aware that the charge sheet was filed.
As far as the document, what they allege, my lords, the contents of it is not in dispute. That is, my lords, of me having executed the work.
No, work done certificate is issued by
Is
them.
issued by them, my lords.
No, my lord.
One minute.
That's one.
Work done
Who was
certificate is issued by respondent number 2.
Who?
But by the signatory therein, my lords, which is the managing partner therein, my lords.
Who is the managing? Who is the signatory according to you?
Signatory according
Kunal
to
B.
Please, my lords. He is the signatory. Now, the contents of the document, my lords, is not, there is absolutely no dispute about that itself, my lords. In fact, in our petition, we have relied on several documents. My lords may kindly turn to.
No, content of the document. Now this Kunal has given you this, who is Kunal?
He is the managing partner of Modern Assets, which is respondent number 2 company.
Now he is denying the signature.
He is denying, my lords. He is denying the signature, but however, my lords, the contents of it remain as it is. That was issued to us.
Let it be sent to the FSL.
It has been sent to the FSL.
What is the FSL report?
Even the FSL report in fact,
Is the FSL saying that it is, signature is his or it is
but
disputed?
FSL says the signature is not his. FSL also says, my lords, that the seal is not theirs, and even the letterhead also.
Anything
My lords,
else?
now, my lords, I kindly appreciate this. My lords, now, the contents with regards to the contract work as such, my lords, fine, there is no dispute at all. But for a moment, my lords, may kindly turn to page number 66 of my petition. But the amount that is there, which is 123 crores of the work executed, is not in dispute, my lords.
That's all right.
It is
You have-
admitted.
Why did you forge the,
But I have,
allegedly forge the
but the
work
document,
done certificate?
but I allowed to produce the entire charge sheet as such, my lords, in that
Where
event.
is the FSL?
FSL is there.
Yeah, government. Where? His case, the interim order covers everything.
But even in
I
our
have
case,
passed a detailed interim order.
in fact, my lords, they are not even the party who is aggrieved. They have nothing to do with that. There is no damage caused. There is no injury. There is no deceit. There is no fraud. My lord, there is no dishonest intention as such.
My lord, he goes and
Every
files the
constraint,
application
my lord,
before the
being
KSRTC and he says there is no dishonest intention.
But I have not even been
Fabricating
awarded
the document.
contract thereof.
No, you did not get the contract from KSRTC.
The moment it came to them, they write a letter, my lords. My intent may kindly be seen. The moment I
Sir, your
realize,
intent is very clear when you forged the, allegedly forged the signature and gave it to the case.
I write a letter to him, my lords. I write a WhatsApp communication respondent number 2.
Hmm.
Your work, for a moment, my lords, may kindly turn to page number 175 of my petition.
Hmm.
The moment, 175, my lords, I write a WhatsApp communication. Good evening, sir. I had used your project reference for a work done certificate. Some old quantity abstract was there. I have put the same. They might send you a mail. Please confirm the same. Would appreciate your help.
ಯಾಕ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಇದು?
Sorry.
Why was this needed if you had not,
It was needed.
if you,
for the
if
reason.
they had really given it and you had actually taken it,
But
this
if
was
I-
not required at all.
But the intent as such, if at all I had a malified intent, but why would I even send this? If there was any intent on my part, but that apart, my lords, they not being an injury caused. For that matter, KSRTC has not filed a complaint. No doubt, my lords, as such criminal law can be set into motion, yes,
FSL
by
could-
anybody.
FSL is definitely against you, you said.
FSL, even I say so much, FSL is against.
Nodi, if you can,
Before, may also kindly appreciate this.
Vipin sir, if you
Lord,
can
there are-
pardon him, law
Lord-
will not, but you can.
But ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು
Then Abhinay, seriously.
They have already had discussions, my lord. That is what he is informed.
even in arbitration,
ಇದರಿಂದ ಏನು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಉಪಯೋಗ ಅಲ್ಲ, no, my lord, if they use the partnerships forms.
It's definitely, I'm not saying that what is done is correct. But if he has not taken use of it, this,
I have it next week, my lord. I will just.
no demand.
Or-
Your case definitely will go, no doubt about it.
in my also.
Interim order, final order.
ಈಗ what also has happened is, the police do not investigate, my lords, whether the certificate as such or contents are genuine or not. They do not investigate whether there was any fraud as such
Sir,
committed.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. Their allegation is signature and seal is forged.
Signature.
FSL says
Letterhead also, letterhead
a
also.
letterhead, signature and seal is
Please,
forged.
I,
FSL confirms all three are forged.
that
Could
is
it not be put into evidence?
my
As simple as that.
But that remains, my submission is this. Now, my lords, an intent to cheat, my lords. Who do I cheat? What is that
Intent
I
to
gain?
cheat and work done certificate ಕೊಟ್ರೆ the
But
intent.
I have
what
not,
else?
I have not gained a benefit, nor is there a loss to them, my lords, firstly.
That, see, if we go on looking in that angle, so there is
My
no
lord's
lost cost,
judgments-
then
Now, even my lord's judgment on dishonest intention are there, my lords.
ಏನು?
There are
ಏನು
several. in fact,
ಉಪಯೋಗ
they are-
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದೆ, but I would only submit this,
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
but not at a stage, my lords, wherein at even my lords, when there is even when the sale
But
deed as
if
such,
they can do something, let them do.
I have it tomorrow, my lord. I will just verify.
Otherwise, it's a matter.
next week any day.
Tomorrow I will verify, my lord. Today only I will verify.
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೋ ಈಗ. ಅವ್ರಾಗ್ಲೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದಾರೆ.
ಅವರಿಂದ
ಅವ್ರು
very
ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ
unlikely for this reason, my lords. They will now come forth with a proposal on arbitration. This is the
No, no,
way-
no, no,
That's
they are
okay,
not- they are not-
whatever.
We will not even go into that.
See, I am not on that.
Yes,
Whatever you want to settle, please settle. If it is settling the entire dispute, it is well and good.
Moments, in fact, on the.
1
they
week time
filing
I'll
a-
give you, but his case, I will quash.
moments, on their
100%.
filing a charge sheet despite there being a stay.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
In fact, we also had filed. a
We'll
contempt,
handle,
they-
we'll direct inquiry against the type.
In fact, we had filed also a contempt petition as such.
Contempt.
And how, file
Isn't
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
well.
In fact, they also, the investigating agency also had a benefit of a order in a writ petition where they were directed to conduct the investigations. My submission is the investigating officer, despite the interim order, has proceeded with the investigation only for the reason that let the FSL report go to the court. My submission, handwriting expert.
What was the date of the interim order?
21st of September.
20
Charge sheet is prepared on 27th of December. Charge sheet is laid before the court on the 16th of January. Cognizance taken on 18th of January. A date was.
all in the teeth of the interim order.
Please. No, my submission.
Direction,
even-
my lord, I am not trying to, my lord, defend the actions, my lord, because there is an interim order.
No,
One thing is
the-
there, my lord,
if
there is
they-
a direction by this court.
No, if the investigating officer has breached the interim order and done all this, then
Yes,
will
my lord,
not.
I am not, my lord, trying to defend.
Please, sir.
One thing, my lord, I will like to bring it to the notice of the court is, there was a direction of this court, my lord, to do an investigation. That
No.
order, my lord, was not brought to the notice of this court, my lord, when an interim order was granted.
GML ಆಗಿದ್ದ ಅದು.
GML ಆಗಿರೋದು. That was the order, final order which was passed. That, my lord, without bringing to the notice of
That
the,
is after the interim order.
no, before the interim order.
While taking the interim order, that was
30th
not.
That was not brought to the notice. My lord, now, my lord, I agree, my lord, the investigating officer should not have, but also should have brought to the
Whatever
notice.
whatever it.
Yes, ma'am.
There is an order.
Yes, there is order, my
We
lord, I am
cannot-
not trying to defend them, my lord.
In fact,
They could have, my lord, has, if my learned friend
So
says,
you, whatever you want to talk, you talk. We will get what are the dates? Tell me, Amar.
Most 30th of August was the interim order in the writ petition, my lords.
2023.
2023, my lords.
All right.
Which is the final order of disposal. Direction,
Allah, that was a writ
the writ
petition.
was
GM.
disposed.
Directing investigation.
Please, my lords. Directing
Where is that?
investigation.
Where is
File a
that order?
report.
Where is that order?
My lord, I filed in, along with my statement of objections.
Of their petition. We are producing, my lords, the entire.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord.
SO ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ page?
Page number 103. My lord, in criminal petition 8838 of 23, page not 103. Statement of objection.
103.
103.
232 in the.
Yes. Modern asset. ನಿಮ್ದ petition.
Within a period of 3 months, the investigating officer shall complete and the appropriate report shall be filed before the jury.
So this was on 30th August 2023.
Yes.
What was the date of my interim order?
My lord,
21st of September 23. Our petition was filed, my lords, on 1st of September 23.
1 minute. 21st of September.
that is not by your lordship, my lord, by the coordinate bench.
Justice Hemant ಅವ್ರದ್ದಾ?
Yes.
Please, my lords. On the 1st of September, my lords, we had filed the 482 petition.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Updates ಇದೆಯಾ?
First of September.
We filed the petition, my lords. In the petition, we have.
When did it
referred-
come? When did it come before the court? Interim order ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು?
21st of September. In the petition, we have pleaded about the writ petition having been filed. We
Yeah,
were,
which-
we have pleaded about.
Which writ petition?
The writ petition in GM, my lords. The GM
All
writ
right.
petition, we have pleaded about that. Though what was the nature of the order, we were not aware of it. Because it
Sir,
was.
you are
filed-
not notified?
We are not even a party, nor, we were aware of the writ petition because at the stage of bail, they had filed objections. And at that stage, my lords, they had,
Anyway, he was
Indicate.
not a part.
No, he was not a party, but he was aware of the order passed
So all right.
in the bail petition which he has filed. We had filed our objection and we have brought it to the notice.
No
And
problem.
my learned friend says he has stated in the petition also. So there is no dispute that, my lord, that he was aware of it. Now, my lord, being that, after knowing that also, my lord, there was an interim order, my lord, my
No,
lord.
now it is not between.
No, yes,
you
it is
and
not
him.
before,
It is between
it
the
is for
court
the
and the
investigating
investigating
officer, my lord,
officer.
yes.
Yes. When is the charge sheet filed?
27th of, charge sheet was filed before the court on 16th of January 24. It was, the charge sheet was drawn on the 27th of December 2023. Cognizance was taken on the 18th of January 2024. After the interim order was granted, at no point in time, my lords, did the police deem it fit to call me for investigation at any point of time. My specimen signatures have not even been taken to see whether I have been involved in the forgery. In fact, my lords, presently, from the charge sheet, what is indicated is the document is not genuine. Whether I am the one who has forged, whether my involvement is there in that, contents of the document as such, payments made to me, work done, executed or not, none of it have been taken into consideration. Absolutely nothing.
I make one request, my lord. As far as the second matter is concerned, my lord, your lords may dispose it of, my lord.
Wait, after your talks, I will dispose it, but I want to get the investigating officer. Idu criminal petition 8838 of 2023. This court, the coordinate bench of this court on 21/9/2023 had passed the following order. The complainant in the case at hand had preferred a writ petition seeking completion of investigation. The writ petition comes to be disposed, page 108.
That's page number 232 on 30th of August 23.
On 30th of August 2023, writ petition number so and so comes to be disposed on 30th of August 2023, directing completion of investigation within an outer limit of 3 months. But the copy of the said order becomes available on 11/9/2023. By then, the petitioner in writ petition 8838 of 2023 had already had filed the petition on 1st September 2023. On 11th on 11th September 2023.
Sorry, 11th, my lords, please. It is it's criminal petition, my lords, not WP.
Criminal petition. 11th of September 2023. An interim order is granted on 21/9/2023. The interim order reads as follows. The interim order, the filing of the petition and the interim order granted is subsequent to the disposal of the petition by the coordinate bench in writ petition so and so, directing completion of investigation within 3 months. Therefore, the
Prior. My lord, the order
30th August, sir, 2023.
Yes, my lord.
Interim order is 21/9/23.
Subsequent.
Subsequent to the order which directed completion of investigation within 3 months. It was an order of interim, it was an interim order of staying all further investigation. Notwithstanding the grant of an interim order, it transpires that investigation is said to have continued, and on 16/1/2024, the charge sheet is filed before the concerned court. The concerned court numbers the charge sheet on 27/12/2023, and the court takes cognizance of the offence on 2024. 27/12. What is 27/12/23?
27/12, the charge sheet is drawn, my lords, in the police
On
station.
27/12/2023, the charge sheet is drawn, and on 18/1/2024, cognizance is taken by the concerned court, all in the teeth of the subsistence of the interim order which had directed, which had stalled further investigation. The act of the court taking cognizance cannot be found fault with, as the charge sheet was placed before it. It is the investigating officer who has, on the face of it, acted contrary to the order of stay that was granted by this court, which fringes on the borders of contumacious contempt on his part. Therefore, the investigating officer who has filed the charge sheet despite the interim order on 27/12/2023 shall be present before the court on the next date of hearing. Lest the matter on 5th November at 2:30 p.m. Interim orders subsisting in these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing. Are you present before the court to show cause as to why proceedings for contempt should not be initiated against him?
There for response number 2 in 67.2 minutes.
Ah.
The matter
Your Honor, Your Lordship, I'm appearing for on VC for 67 petitioners, appearing for the petitioners from Bombay. Hello?
Yes.
Your Honor, I guess there is some network issue. I cannot see the video.
Yes, madam, what do you want to tell?
These three petitions are filed against and Vakalatnama already in the two of the petitions 9857 and 9755 already filed last year, and respondent in they filed last year. Vakalatnama was filed last year but never not appeared, as of now not appeared. And in petition number 9859, the respondent was given time to file their stay.
Over? Yes, sir.
Your Lordship, the petitioners are.
Wait, madam. Yes.
Lords, it's a matter wherein, my lords, the complainant has stated that she was kidnapped and she was kept in wrongful confinement.
This is the complainant's petition, is it?
Lords, no, my lords, all three are the accused petition. There are three complainants, my lords, different complainants, my lords.
All three were kidnapped.
My lords, I'm not aware of the first two petitions.
Maybe ಯಾವುದರಲ್ಲಿ?
67.2, my lords.
Who appears in 67.1 and Sudarshan L? What is the order that is there?
In this complaint, my lords, the complainant was forced to make statements against
Oh, this is Bishop's problem.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, yes. File your objections. At the request of the counsel, B.N. Mahesh Chandra, list the matter on 21st November. Objections, if any, by then.
Great.
Yes. Next.
I appear for the petitioners in matter. Matter
Petition is, there are two other matters connected to the same petrol pump.
Petrol pump?
Yes, man, same firm. There are two other cases.
None of the
Criminal
matters are
petition.
connected, my lords. If I may place.
Criminal petition.
What's the issues, sir?
9123, 9123/2023, connected with the same firm. There also, my lord, there are 5 stakeholders to the same firm. This may also be clubbed together. I will file a detailed objection, my lord.
File.
Date may kindly be. I will file a detailed objection.
I
Any
have
connection between the petitions?
My lords, there is absolutely no connection between both the criminal petitions, my lords.
All
Be
right.
that as it may, my lords, my respectful submission is, I have filed an IA before this honorable court seeking a direction to the investigating officer. What has happened is the investigating officer, exceeding his powers, has issued a notice to Nayara Energy Limited to stop the supply of stocks to me, because of which my business has come to standstill. On the previous.
Where is that communication?
My lords, I have filed a separate IA, my lords, IA 1/2024. It's at annexure B, my lords, page number 12. Page number 12. He says
Nayara,
pending investigation. He says whatever money that I have paid to the company should be freezed, and he has also said that no supply of stock should be permitted.
Yes,
On the last
Harish.
date of hearing, your
What is the jurisdiction of this man to say stop supply?
Not in this case, my lord. That submission may not be fair for this reason. Lord, criminal petition number 91, that is connected to 268. One of the partner filed the
Which is
FIR.
which is that criminal petition?
My lords, that is in a separate. My lords,
268, I have produced it.
Don't link the two. If this is against you, you tell me.
This is against me, my lord. This is issued in the very same crime number, which is before which is a challenge before this honorable court. Crime number 445.
445 of
Yes,
2023.
this is the same FIR which I am challenging for the court, where I have obtained an interim order.
When is this, what is date of this communication? 12/10/2023. Date of the interim order?
2023, my lords. Interim order is dated 8/11/2023. Post which I issue him a correspondence saying that there is an order of interim, there is an interim.
Where is
order
the
and-
communication?
Communication, my lords, annexure C, page 13, my lords.
To the investigating
The
officer.
investigating officer, bringing it to his attention, there are interim order granted by this.
That is 13th March 24.
Is 13th March 2024, my lords. Yes.
His communication is 23, sir.
His communication is 2023.
When did you communicate the interim order?
13th March 2024. Interim order is dated, but this communication given by the investigating officer to the Nayara Energy Limited is on 12/10/2023.
Exactly.
Yes, my lords.
That is,
I obtain an interim order from.
that
this
is 1 month earlier to that.
Yes, my lords.
Did he know of the interim order?
I communicated to him. my
That
lords.
is what I'm asking, where?
13th March 2024, Annexure C, page number 13.
The date of the interim order is November 23.
Yes,
His
my lord.
communication to Nayara is on 12/10/23.
Yes, my lords.
Your communication to the investigating officer is 13th March 24.
Yes, my lords.
Then you communicate the interim order.
I communicated to him.
Till then, interim order was not aware to the investigating officer.
He was made a party to it.
That you should say. ಅದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು communicate 4 ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
My
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
apologies. My apologies.
My lord, I
Ah,
have filed.
and why, what is his jurisdiction to do so?
I'll take instructions. ma'am.
What take instructions? We will initiate departmental inquiry against all these investigating officers who overstep and help the complainant. What complainant cannot achieve directly is being achieved indirectly here.
And the magistrate
Lordship
has
may
rephrased
kindly
my-
hear
This is the
me.
same crime number, sir.
Please, my lord, 268/23, I have filed it my compilation. Lordship may kindly refer to page number 30.
That's all right. ಈಗ supply stopped, is it?
Supply has
Supply
stopped, my lord.
not here. It was stopped because of crime number 268/23.
When was that crime registered?
That crime registered, my lord, 19/8/2023.
What happened to that crime?
That is also stayed, my
That,
lord.
that
Where?
is,
That is also stayed by this honorable court.
that is the number, my lord, connected matter, I said.
When was the stay granted in this case?
I will just.
So if that is clubbed together, I will file a detailed objection.
No
my lord.
problem. But how did the investigating officer communicate these things? Stop construction, stop supply. What is his jurisdiction?
That was supply.
That is all right. What is his jurisdiction to say you should stop supply? He should investigate the matter. He is not acting as an authority to.
That's my bank accounts are defreezed by the magistrate. Even if I ask him to pass necessary direction to the bank, he says matter is stayed now, I will not do anything. That is the state of my life, of affairs, my lords.
Nayara company is also accused in 268. That is
Maybe,
the-
sir, I am not on that. You make them accused, let them investigate. Who is this man to say you stop supply?
My lord, kindly have it on Thursday, Friday, my lord.
I will also file, my lord. It has a lot of background. There are
Maybe
several
background,
cases-
sir. What is in the foreground is this.
Not in this case, my lord. The submission made, my lord, it is far from truth. Even the interim order,
Sir,
lordship may
Is
kindly,
is the document,
please, my lord,
No.
the interim
is
order.
the document far from truth?
My lord, your lordship may kindly refer to page number 171. My lord, the date is not, I have paid 40 lakhs. I have the
All right,
document.
no problem. You recover it in a manner known to law. How is the investigating officer saying you stop supply?
He did
Who,
not.
then what is this?
Where is it?
ಐಟಮ್ಗಳು ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕವಾಗಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಆದೇಶಗಳು ತಡೆ ಹಿಡಿಯಬೇಕು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರಿದೆ ಏನ್ ತಡೆ ಹಿಡಿಯೋದು?
My lord, there are
Who
several.
is he, sir?
My lord, next week it may be taken up. I will file detailed objection statement. It has several FIRs.
Maybe, sir.
There are several
Maybe
FIRs.
several FIRs. You can't do something, something you could not get in a court of law, you can't get it through the investigating officer. These people should stop all this.
My lord, 268.
Again, because you are hand in glove with the investigating officer, these things
Lordship, may
emerge.
kindly, 1 second, my lord.
Yes.
268 Nayara company is also an accused.
Maybe.
Therefore, they stopped, not the instructions. My lord, I will file a detailed
This
objection
document
statement. my
is
lord.
clear. What he has done. ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕವಾಗಿ ತಡೆ ಹಿಡಿಯಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೋರಿದೆ. Who is he to say that?
It may kindly be, I will file detailed objection.
You
statement.
file, sir. No problem.
And that matter may also be kindly.
That
clarified.
also I will do.
Please.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 445 of 2023, registered for offences punishable under section 406, 420, 506 and 34 of the IPC. The complainant is Nayara Energy, na yaro?
The complainant is one Vikram CT. He is respondent number 2.
Who is
Nayara
he?
has nothing to do with this, in this matter. at least.
Complainant is one Vikram CT. It transpires that Vikram CT and the petitioners have a squabble with regard to certain payments to be made. This court grants an interim order on 8/11/2023. The interim order reads as follows. After the grant of interim order, the investigating officer communicates to Naira Energy. Naira Energy Limited is the supplier of material, gas alada.
Petroleum.
Naira Energy is the supplier of petroleum to the petitioners. The investigating officer communicates to Naira Energy to stop supply. It reads as follows. 12/10/2023 flag ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ madam. After the communication comes to the knowledge of the petitioners communicate to the investigating officer on 13th March 2024 that there is an interim order operating and your communication is contrary to law. Notwithstanding the same, Naira Energy has not restored supply, ostensibly at the instance of the investigating officer. The investigating officer is meant to investigate the matter and not go beyond the brief and communicate and issue communications which are not within his power. More so, in the light of the fact that the interim order is operating, the investigating officer could not have issued this communication, which is wholly alien to the investigation. Therefore, the investigating officer shall be present before the court on 6th November at 2:30 PM to explain why contempt should not be, a case for contempt of the order of the court should not be initiated against him for having communicated something that is not within his power on the said date. Lest the matter on 6:30 PM.
Club this matter also.
Tag this petition along with
Criminal petition number 9123.
Barli adu barli.
Yes, ma'am.
Criminal petition
9123.
9123 of 2023.
And WP number 21,000.
WP bada.
That is also connected.
Not necessary.
Please.
I don't have anything with WP.
482 ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My accounts have been defreezed by the.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ next
Much
week,
okay,
yes.
much okay.
List
That
on
is also read with 482. Writ petition also read with.
that is also 482.
I'm not
ಆಯ್ತು
part
ಕೊಡಿ
of
Read
ಅದನ್ನ.
with, read with.
Explain what it is.
Don't worry. Yes.
Let it be
Madam,
there.
ಅದು 482 plain GM ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ. 482 ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಂಬರ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
21,000 but
ಜಗನ್ ಬಾಬು
2023.
ನಂಬರ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
Perfect.
I'm deeply obliged.
Yes, your investigating officers are behaving too much.
Please,
sir.
madam. But that's again not in this crime number, my lord.
445, sir. 445.
268.
445. He refers to 445.
But because of the two FIR, they have.
Maybe, sir. He refers to 445.
Why IO has given the,
How can he, sir?
Let him come and explain, my lord.
why IO
Don't
has
worry.
given
It
the.
is between the court and the IO now.
Please, ma'am.
Vacating stay. Yes, sir.
Accommodation.
No, sir. Vacating stay. Vacate ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ.
Accommodation ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಕಾಮಿಡೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು.
138.
Yes, your honor.
Hmm.
138.
What's the ground everybody ಅಷ್ಟೇ?
Ground your lordship, see internal page. 29. Check has been presented. Kindly contact Dry Bank and please present again. In page number 29.
ಏನ್ ಡಿಲೇನಾ ಅರ್ಲಿನಾ? ಡಿಲೇನಾ? It is presented earlyನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಅದು ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವ್ ದಟ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಡ್ರೈ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಅಗೈನ್. ದೆನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ legal notice is issued your last. It is in 30.
No cause of action.
Yes, no cause of action. Your page number 30.
ಡಿಸಾನರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಚೆಕ್?
ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಚೆಕ್. ಡಿಸೈನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು as per the endorsement.
And present once again.
Oh, that has been misinterpreted before the honorable court. And the true judgment of the honorable court is also.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
Why you were in a hurry?
My lord, the check is on page 28, my lord. The check is dated 18/4.
All right,
And then I have presented it on 2nd June.
all right.
And kindly see the bank endorsements, my lord. There are two endorsements. The first endorsement it says.
Troy Bank and please present
No,
again.
before that, there is one more endorsement.
Where is that, madam?
The first line, my lord.
Unable to obtain
Of
payment
of
enclosed. so and so.
Enclosed check. My lord, so this endorsement, my lord, in my respectful submission is sufficient to attract an offense under 138. They say we are unable to obtain payment.
Ah.
The second endorsement, my lord, it says kindly contract drawer drawee bank. That is also an offense. And then the next part, please present again. This, my lord, they're contending is not an offense. So this endorsement, please present again. If it would meant that on a second presentation, the check would have been honored, he could still honor it, my lord. The proviso to section 138 gives him a safeguard to honor it.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ? ಅಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ explain because what
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ
ಈ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಚೆಕ್
No,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
no, we have not issued the check. We have
Then?
not at all issued the check.
Then
It has been stolen from my house because the complainant and the father of the accused, what do the business dealing what they are doing, and they are doing the number of, and the person against whom he has stated in his complaint, that all those persons have executed a sale deed. Your lordship see that the fact I have stated your lordship at para number.
what happened to the complaint? Stolen check complaint?
Pardon? We have had the complaint. that is
ಏನಾಯ್ತು
NCR Act.
complaint?
We have had the complaint. We have had the complaint. We have had the complaint.
What is the date of the check?
Date of the check, your lordship, it is in page number. Date of the check.
18/4/23.
23, page number 28, your lord. 28. It was presented, your lordship, as per the.
What is the transaction?
Huh?
Transaction, you know?
A transaction, you also, he entered into an agreement of sale with my father, and also we have been entered into the agreement of
ಚೆಕ್
sale.
ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
And
ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
agreement of sale ಇದೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಚೆಕ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Check number is some. Page
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
28. Page 28 is the check that they have
No, no, no.
presented.
In the sale deed for the transaction
In the
is,
sale deed, my lord, I have given him, lent this money to him under different agreements, under 9 different
where
agreements.
is that agreement?
Those agreements, I have averred in my complaint regarding that money. My complaint has
complaint
been
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
placed
ಮಾಡಿ?
at annexure B on page 23. I have lent him this money under various agreements, 9 agreements, which in para 2
Oh,
of
2
my
to
complaint.
20.
So I have lent him this money and towards this repayment of that.
How
loan
did you lend? Cash?
By cash, by cash.
And he has given a consolidated check, is it?
Yes, consolidated check. As per those agreements itself, my lord, 9 agreements. The first agreement on 23/12/2019, a cash of rupees 90 lakhs was paid to so and so, and agreed to return the said amount to the complainant on 8/4/23. So the agreements were that he would repay it after 3 years. So in discharge of that, this check was issued to me.
What judgments ಕೊಡಿ?
Judgment of the your lordship, it
Copy ಕೊಡಿ.
Madras High Court.
And what is that you have?
Yes.
One judgment. There are 2 judgments. One is Madras High Court. Another is Adu Madras High Court. There are 3 judgments. Your lordship, the first judgment your lordship is internal page, the criminal petition number 80.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ನಿಮ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. I'll take it tomorrow. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. We'll dispose it tomorrow. We'll go through those judgments. Next. ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
IT Act, please, my lord. There is the accused number 2, husband of the accused number 1.
Why was it adjourned in the last, you are not present?
My lord, last occasion I sought time, my lord, I was held up in another, could not appear.
Because notice issue ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Lord, notice complainant is the ARTO, the official witness.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Friday, but Monday.
Monday, fine. Monday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
First time ಬರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳ್ಸೋದು. Admission ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
I represent on behalf of the petition.
respondent number 2,
My lord,
filed objections.
ಏನ್ ಸಂಗ್ರಹಣೆ ಇದೆ?
Point number 2, my lord, the daughter-in-law of the executant, my lord, her father-in-law sold the property. My lord, this property 772 square feet. My lord, he mortgaged with Permal Capital and Finance Company. My lord, it was declared as a NPS. Meanwhile, my lord, this father-in-law of the respondent number 2 approached the, my lord, petitioner. He wanted to sell the property. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, after obtaining a loan and paid the entire amount debt due to the finance, my lord, thereafter, my lord, father-in-law executed a sale deed, my lord, on 11/3/2022. My lord, I am in the position, my lord, G+4 property, 772 square feet. My lord, thereafter, my lord, they are unable, they are trying to prevent me my entry. My lord, I filed a civil suit in OS number 58/2021 of 23. My lord, on 8/9/2023, I obtained injunction, temporary injunction restraining the, my lord, executant and their henchman. My lord, till today, my lord, the injunction is continued, temporary injunction is continued. But in the meanwhile, my lord, they have also threatened me. I also filed a complaint. My lord, at page number, your lordships, at page number 57 to 63, I filed a complaint, my lord, before the police, my lord, after receipt of the charge sheet has been placed against the respondent's father-in-law, her husband and herself. The case was been filed and charge sheet has been filed.
Where is that?
My lord, at page number, you will accept at page number 57 to 63.
1 minute.
FIR 51, charge sheet is 57 to 63.
Yes.
My lord, even my lord, OS I filed page number 36 to 50. My lord, in the meanwhile, my lord, CW, my lord, the respondent number 2, my lord, sale deed, page number 80 to 96, page number 80 to 96. It has been clearly mentioned, my lord, at page number, my lord, where it is, this property was been pledged, my lord, page number 86. Whereas the vendor has obtained the loan from financial institution by name, Permal Capital and Housing Finance by mortgaging the scheduled property. Presently, the outstanding loan payable to the above said financial institution, 49,95,000, in view of the non-payment.
Have you challenged the charge sheet that is filed against you?
Which one?
You-
We challenge the,
Which petition number?
I will-
Criminal petition ಏನು?
criminal petition number.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದು stay ಇದೆ sir.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅವರೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
stay ಇದೆ sir.
2023 4 24 ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. The petitioner accused number 1 calls in question proceedings in special case 1028 of 2024 registered for the following offences. A little backdrop to the registration of the crime is the registration of the crime by the petitioner against the complainant. In crime number 139 of 2022, the police, after investigation, have filed a charge sheet for offences punishable under section 341, 427, 448, 504 and 34 of the IPC. The petitioner has also instituted a civil suit against the complainant. In the said, in OS 6821 of 2023, the concerned court has granted an order of injunction which reads as follows, page 4950. On the filing of both the criminal, on this aforesaid fact of setting the criminal law into motion and instituting the OS, the impugned complaint comes to be registered by the complainant, which has now become a crime in crime number 72 of 2024, for it having been registered on 30th March 2024. The allegation is house trespass. If the petitioner is in possession and has sought and an order of injunction is granted, it can hardly be said that the petitioner has trespassed into his own property which is in possession of, which is the subject matter of the proceedings in the OS as well. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Tag this petition number kudi.
OS
OS ಆಯ್ತು sir.
5821.
ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ OS?
5821 of 2023.
OS number ನಾನೇನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
5821 of 23, page number 36.
Order of injunction ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
In continuation, my lord.
Order of injunction ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Order of injunction, you lord.
5821 ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನಾನು.
Ah.
ನಿಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Much of.
Next.
Right, the case of it's a case and counter case. Let this being a counter case.
Yes, comment.
Registered after registration.
Different investigating officers or same?
Same investigation officers. Even that main case in which I am the complainant has been stayed by this honorable court.
Number kudi.
Please.
Tag this petition along with so and so.
8330 for 20.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next. Tag this petition less than after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
Much.
Next. Rohan.
The petitioner. Notice was issued to the respondent.
Based on objection. 2 weeks time. And the second respondent.
There is no interim order in this.
What's the problems?
Let's.
Vacating stay?
Vacating stay alla.
Vacating stay hakbaka?
Illa, interim order is not granted.
Should not be granted.
Like, not yet granted. I will file necessary objections, madam.
Is not yet granted, we will grant it today.
I will file necessary objections.
Is what's the matter?
Please, but it's offense of unlawful assembly, rioting and outraging modesty of women.
Against you.
Please.
Who is the
Against
complainant?
All the 7 petitioners. Respondent number 2 is the complainant.
Who is the complainant?
Well, she is a resident of the same village. Page 44 is the summary of the charge sheet. The allegation is that the first 3 petitioners have, along with the other petitioners, gone to the place when a spot inspection was admittedly conducted and abused her and threatened her that they will demolish the property. Because of that, my lord, she goes and she consumes poison, that is a pesticide, and she is admitted in the hospital. On the next day, she files this complaint. On the same day, she has also filed 2 civil suits. One civil suit, clearly showing, my lords, that there is a dispute inter se, my lords, that.
It's all right. You file your objections.
Please.
Burley objections. Learned counsel. ತಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು?
BR ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ.
72 ಅನ್ನ ಇದು?
3.
73. ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. Learned Counsel B.R. Ramchandra Reddy seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 20th November and admission objections in fresh matters list in objections if any by then.
Please.
Yes, next. 70.
Please, Lord, I'm yet to receive the receipt.
Stay there.
Barlila in Burbeck, Medicare in the Burbeck. I sent the notice. I'm asked to
Madam,
serve it on the
Madam.
counterpart in the trial court, 138.
admission ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ fresh matter. Post immediately after serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕಳಿಸಿದೆ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ receipt ಬರ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
List on 13th November.
Entry ಮಾಡು.
Entry model subsisting will continue to the next. Next.
Matter. We issue a non-cognizable report after the complaint is filed. Strangely, but thereafter they include extortion and the FIR is registered. My lords are to kindly see page 23 annexure C. The complainant says, lords, that on 23rd August, I visited his house for dinner. And the former chief minister called him up and asked him for some money for some by-elections. On 1st of October, he files a complaint after 23 days. Immediately after filing the complaint, endorsement at annexure C, page 23 is issued. Lordships may kindly see that. They say it's a non-cognizable offense because they only say criminal intimidation, and therefore they say that it's a non-cognizable offense. Report is issued. But strangely enough, I do not know what happens thereafter, and that is something which the state is bound to explain to your lordships. At page 17, 300 and that is lords under the 308 subsection 2, extortion is included and FIR is registered. But my submission before your lordships is, number one, lords, a bare reading of the complaint does not disclose an offense of extortion because at best it is a demand made by the former chief minister is what he says. The question of giving money does not happen. Secondly, after the police are satisfied that the complaint does not disclose a cognizable offense, issue non-cognizable report. Could not have registered it.
Where is the complaint later registered? Same complaint?
Same complaint.
On the same complaint, they registered.
Same complaint. Same complaint. And one other aspect which I must bring to Lord. I also file a complaint against him. I also file a complaint saying that he has threatened me. That they say we will investigate in this FIR itself, your complaint also. Non-cognizable report issue.
ಅದೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಎರಡೆರಡು ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಒಂದು registration of crime, one NCR.
Endorsement may not be correct, my lord.
Whatever it is, you have given it.
That's correct. Endorsement may not.
Put ಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ complaint ಮೇಲೆ how can you register the crime?
Page 22, my lord. The last para.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ತಾನೆ.
That's correct.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಆಗಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಬ್ಲೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೋಲ್ಡ್?
ಮೊದಲು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ
this is the problem.
That's correct.
And this we should interfere or not with this, tell me. ಮತ್ತೆ if we interfere in investigation stage. ಈ ತರ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
Lord, in fact, Lord, I did not want to go. The station house officer who gives such an acknowledgement and thereafter registers an FIR should explain before your lordships, why did he do so? I do not want to say.
ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, explain ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, by mistake ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ವಿ.
Mistake Allah, that's anyway, I don't want to go, let's leave it at that. It will not be appropriate on my part to say anything more.
You submit an explanation. Yes. Again, problem ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
So now FIR is registered. Investigation, they will call, former chief minister is made accused number 2. I have been made accused for no reason. In fact, he says he was working with us as a media cell head for the last 10 years. And he has invited me for dinner. I go to his house for dinner. He says at that point of time, I ask for money. But this is a matter where lordships may have to grant an interim order staying further investigation. Particularly after they issued non-cognizable.
That let him explain. Well, heard the learned senior counsel, Prabhuling Navatgi appearing for the petitioner. The second respondent is the complainant. A complaint comes to be registered on 1/10/2024, alleging that the accused number 2 in the said crime has demanded esto?
50 crores. Huh? 50 crores.
Demanded.
I don't know.
Demanded 50 crores. The police, on receipt of the complaint, closed the case by issuing a non-cognizable report. The endorsement of the police reads as follows, page 23, marked portion. This is issued on 3/10/2024. The very same police station, on the very same day, registers the crime for the offense of extortion inter-alia. Therefore, the station house officer, huh?
Oh.
Therefore, the SHO to explain as to why an endorsement is issued, terming it to be a non-cognizable report, and immediately thereafter, a crime being registered. Idu estodu kotradu? A crime being registered at 3 p.m. The station house officer appears to have blown hot and cold. Therefore, the explanation be submitted by the next date of hearing. List the matter on list the matter on 29th at 2:30 p.m.
Endorsemental, it looks like not the same complaint.
No, it is the same complaint. I have produced.
Where a complaint ellide?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ normally in the complaint my lord they write crime number so and so has been registered. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡ್ದೇನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
FIR ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
FIR ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ NCR ಅಂತ?
ಅಲ್ಲ the complaint may be different ಅಂತ. Complaint may be different complaint.
Same complaint. So ನಡೆಯುತ್ತ
Last ಅಲ್ಲಿ complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ normally when FIR is registered based on that
ಬಗ್ಗೆ
complaint.
ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ normally when in the complaint at the end of the complaint.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ explanation ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, which complaint did you close it and which complaint was this?
Yes.
Because it is the same police station, same SHO.
Allah, Lordship may kindly see the NCR, they refer to this allegation, same allegation, kindly see page.
ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ 23 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೇಮ್ ನೋಡಿ. ರಾತ್ರಿ 10 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ನಾನು ಮನೆಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದರು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡಿಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 50 crores.
Annexure B need not necessarily the annexure B is the part of the.
Anyway, you explain, we'll see. Once I see that, I'll consider.
Yes.
Yes, 29th at 2:30 p.m.
But I hope they will not take any precipitative action.
What action will you take? The learned will say, the learned
Lordship may record.
learned additional SPP submits that they would not be taking any precipitative action till the next date.
Special court matter. This is special court matter.
Special court matter for that. Because the co-accused is a politician.
Yeah.
He is also.
He is also.
XML.
And for the petitioner. So I've been charged on 498A, 323, 504, 34. It's an omnibus.
Who is that
allegation.
man?
Man, he's the person.
In settlement.
Illa Swami.
Why is he standing? Ask him to sit.
So basically, I am an MTech person, arranged marriage agate. The whole family gets impleted in the FIR. The boy and meaning she's an MCA, I'm an MTech.
Family court argue ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
Illa Swamigale, the allegation.
Leave all that. Yes.
Allegation against A1.
The main allegation is all
Who
the
are,
four
who are the
people.
petitioners, sir?
All the four. A1 to A4.
Except A1, all others stayed. Husband. 262. Stay application ilva? Stay application hakilva?
Next date of hearing, I think so. Please. Date hakpodi.
All right. ಏನು ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ. List the matter on 4th November in the fresh matters list. ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ application ಹಾಕಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes.
498A, IPC and other offences
ಎಲ್ಲ
against
admission
five persons, my lords. One is the husband, number two is a sister, three sisters' husband.
ಯಾಕೆ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
No, my lord, because case was registered immediately, my lord, and he is a doctor employed with the hospital, my lord, government hospital, my lord. And the case is registered after 8 years of the separation.
That's all right, but why did you move the
Because
vacation
he
bench?
was apprehending that since my lord, they were
To
influenced.
get a date before this court.
Even otherwise, I would have in fact got an earlier date, my lord, but it's for the ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಈಸ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಒನ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಈಸ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ and he instituted the proceedings for divorce, my lord, on 15 on September.
Under the Special Marriage Act.
Howdu. And in the thereafterwards in October 4th, my lord, this complaint is filed after the filing of the divorce petition, my lords. And
that submission don't make it.
I will not. I will make this submission, my lord. Case, my lord, as per the complaint allegations, she is also a doctor, residing separately are two. Since 2017, as per the complaint allegations. Page 28, my lord.
Where is the complaint, sir?
Page, it starts with 27, my lords. Typed copy. Now, my lord, the allegations, page 27, they write all the names 1 to 5 here, and general allegations are made. Then page 28, it says, line number 4, my lords, of the second para. Expelled me with the woven fabric from my matrimonial home on so and so May 2017. Next para, from the date of expulsion, either my husband, his male never visited me, not even see my son who got birth on.
Heard the learned senior counsel P.P. Hegde appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in registration of a crime in crime number 86 of 2024 registered for offence punishable under so and so. The complainant is the second respondent. The narration in the complaint is that the husband and the complainant had separated 7 years ago, and all the allegations that have happened then or bald allegations that have happened later are projected to become a crime in crime number 40, a crime number so and so for the aforequoted offences. If further investigation even is permitted in the case at hand, it would become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie, and run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kailas Ben. Elli judgment in the case of Kailas Ben so and so 2024 SSC online SC page 2621. That would be insofar as the other members of the family is concerned. Against the husband, even finding no allegations that would touch upon the ingredients, permitting further investigation would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Achin Gupta 2024 SSC online SC page 769. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation to all the petitioners till the next date of hearing. One HCGP to emergent notice.
Before this one court usually, my lords, unless the new proposition, it's not proper for us to. I'm most good.
Respond number 2 in this.
My lords, I appear for petitioner in the above writ petition. Senior counsel
78.
Shri M.S. Bhagwat is engaged in this matter. He is held up in another court hall. Short accommodation, my lords.
There is property, my property registered in the name of sub-registrar's son.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ ಏನದ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ರ?
Bail ಒಬ್ಬನಿಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗಾಗಿದೆ.
ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ.
All right, yes. At the request of the counsel for the petitioner, list after 2 weeks. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of investigation or further proceedings.
My lords, date may be.
Data. Your date is today. Next, yes. ಅದೇನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ against ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. He will not argue here.
79, my lord, in this case, and as it is an advocate complaint is registered, my lord, under 353.
Day before yesterday's.
ಹೌದು, we made submission requested, no, ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೊಸ್ತು ಕೇಸು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್.
ರೀಚ್ ಯಾಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
21st ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
No, my lords. It was urgent, seal number 47 ನಂತರ ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ನಂತರ ಇತ್ತು.
Oh, 71.
Please.
Second list ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Please. Advocate, my lord, he allegation is, my lord, he has made allegations against the committee, my lord, legal service authorities conduct of the conduct of the judge, my lord, visiting a spot without there being any proceedings. That is the allegation. He has said this is not proper, and he has made allegations against the legal service authority, is the conduct. And therefore, my lord, they register case under 353 of IPC. Sorry, of the BNS, my lord, is equal to 505 of the IPC, my lords.
Whom did you hurl abuse at?
My lord, one private person files.
No, ಯಾರು judge ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
No, my lord, legal service authority is headed by a judge. Legal service authority. Now, my lord, the allegation here is, my lords, the legal service authority, without there being any proceedings, they visit a spot. And that is at the instance of certain persons, advocates, my lords, that it is visited.
List on Monday.
Including the
list on Monday in the fresh
complainant, my
matter.
lords. Now, in the meanwhile,
Monday in the fresh
please,
matters.
one aspect I beg to submit on the honorable court.
Not
Just
a case for interference.
bring to the kind notes of this honorable court, my lords. As far as the aspect is concerned, making
Sir,
allegations.
whatever it is,
Please.
it is a district judge.
Please,
You can't talk however you want to a judge.
here is a
That's all.
case, unfortunately, my lords,
That's all.
we should not.
And you
usually.
and you should not also, this is incorrect.
One aspect I only beg to submit. Usually, my lord, I am the last person to do that, my lord, even appear for that person. What happened is, my lord, the earlier occasion also, the honorable judge in the open court, my lord, directed an FIR to be registered, which has been stayed.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, POCSO case.
Please.
Ah.
And that is continuing, my lord, whenever he appears.
I have stayed that POCSO.
Please, my lords. And now, my lord, the same instance of the same honorable judge, my lord,
Adru, you
unfortunately,
can't.
my lord,
It's not correct.
litigations, my lord.
Publicly doing this is not.
No, he has written, my lord, stating that the legal service authorities, the Lashma Kandisi, acting as the principal judge, is another. Legal service authority is different. Legal service authority is inspecting, going and inspecting at the instance of some persons, my lords. So this is not proper, he has stated. Now, my lord, if he has stated that this is not proper.
That doesn't mean you can hurl abuses.
Abuses illa. Abuse illa. What he has stated is not proper. He has not gone and gone.
Anyway, Monday will see.
Please, my lords.
Monday in the fresh matters.
Please.
ಹರೀಶ್ ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ನೀವು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ.
As my lord. Great.
Whoever it is, you can't.
That
You
as
can't
per if
talk.
there is abuse, my lord, adilla. Allegations illa.
Abuse cannot be done.
Abuse illa, sir. Allegations illa.
Yes.
What he has stated is not proper. It is to favor somebody because the person who is affected is so and so is his grievance, my lord. Appears on, it is an expression. I am not saying anything more, but on the facts, it's an expression.
Yes.
Which is entailed in Manik, my lords, Taneja, the same thing, same question.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
Please, that's why I don't want to produce any decisions.
Next Taneja is there.
Please.
Yes. Monday will see.
Please,
Yes.
great.
Ah.
In the fresh matters, please.
Monday in the fresh matters. Monday only fresh matters.
Great.
ನೋಡಿದ್ಯಾ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
Next matter, ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೇಡಮ್, 2:30 ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಫಾರ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮೆಮೊ ಇದೆಯಾ? The petitioner is ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು withdrawal acquitted. The learned counsel for the petitioner has moved the matter for withdrawal of the petition on account of the petitioner getting acquitted before the trial court. In the light of the acquittal, the petition is disposed. The petition is rendered infructuous and is disposed as having become infructuous. Yes. Next. Chandrasekhar.
Petitioners, my lord, they filed a application to recall PWS 127, 9, 10 and 12.
ಯಾವಾಗ 498 ಏನ?
498 and 307 ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
This is the first only application. Since the matter was set down for recording 313 statement, it came to be rejected. This is the only first application. Page number 30, please, my lord, in page 30 is the
Yes.
order.
State.
ಈ copy.
2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
It was furnished, ಅಲ್ಲ ನೆನ್ನೆಲೆ ಕೂಡ
No,
file
no,
ಮಾಡಿ.
that's not this. You should give it to the council who's here when you're moving it at 2:30.
Inform ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
Anyway, 311 application. 307 ಇದೆ, first application.
307.
Recall ಯಾರನ್ನ?
PWS 127, 9, 10 and 12.
The petitioner is before this court. Petitioners accused 1 to 4 who are facing proceedings for offence punishable under section 498A and 307 of the IPC are before this court, calling in question an order dated 1/10/2024 by which an application filed by the petitioners under section 311 seeking recall of several witnesses comes to be rejected. The reason for rejection is that the matter was at the stage of 313 statement and the application is filed only to drag the proceedings. The reason so rendered would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Varsha Garg versus so-and-so 2022 SEC Online SC page 986. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Rest the matter on 12th November in the fresh matters list. We'll close it on that day. Yes. Next. Next date ಯಾವತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ?
29th ಇದೆ.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಾಳೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕರೆ ಸಾಕಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Great.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಯಾವುದು? ಇದಾರೇನಾ?
ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಏನಂತ ನಿಮ್ದಾ?
Please, ma'am.
Lord, I am appearing for petitioner.
3 and 4, both the cases are
3 and 4 same.
Same against the same FIR. Lord, page 83 is the plaint in the first matter. My lord, the court has.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
230 because of there is urgency. Each and every day they issue three notices.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್?
Police and also calling upon them to police station. And otherwise they will send a jeep.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
My lord, page 83 is the plaint. It's a suit for partition. And my lord, an interim order injunction is also issued against the respondents. And my lord.
Who is the complainant and who are the petitioners?
Complainant is my lord, the person who has filed the suit for partition.
Who are all of you?
The family members. And some
Complainant and
persons-
you are family members?
No, but some persons they have purchased the property.
Purchasers of the property.
Purchased the property. Just a minute, sir. Fourth respondent is the purchaser. And he is the complainant now. My lord, when I have filed a suit for
Who has
partition,
filed a suit for partition?
daughter has filed the suit for partition.
Which petitioner?
We see petitioner in WP number 28227,
First petitioner?
first petition.
All right.
And
Who
my
is
lord,
who is the vendor of the complainant?
but 3 and 4.
The vendor of the company.
Vendor, just a minute, sir. Vendor, my lord, Kishore Reddy,
ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
suit nalliದೆ, kindly see my lord, suit but page,
Kishore Reddy and Kiran RS.
no,
Vendor is
vendor is my lord,
Devraj Reddy.
Devraj and my lord at page 83. Devraj and Gauramma.
Madam. Madam. I'll have it tomorrow in the fresh matters list. 3 and 4. Who are vendors? Prepare a list. It's all right, prepare a list. Who is the vendor? Who is the?
No, my lord, it's already there in the
All
FIR.
right, tomorrow. FIR lalla, you should be, no, the advocate on record.
Suit nalli ಇದೆ.
Advocate on record should be having everything at the tips. Yes,
Okay.
tomorrow. ನಾಳೆ, ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ?
ನಾಳೆ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Tomorrow fresh matters list, yes. Why? Uday Prakash. 2:30 ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? Huh?
Application is filed freezing my account under DV Act provisions.
DV Act.
Application was filed by the wife. Earlier petition complaint which was filed is stayed by
Maintenance ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
99 marriage, my lord. Children are staying with me because of some menopause syndrome. She left and went. She filed DV Act proceedings which is there. Earlier 498A proceedings is stayed by this honorable court. Now the children's fees katlikke ನನ್ನ account freeze ಆಗಿದೆ. That too morning the application is filed 13/9. Application is moved after my appearance.
the emergent notice to the petitioner. Sorry, emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. ಈಗ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸ್
account, bank account is ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but is any maintenance to be awarded or what?
15,000 is ordered, which is already being paid regularly.
There is no,
There is
there are no
no-
arrears there?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
There shall be an interim order of, interim order as prayed for.
Right.
Next date of hearing, list the matter on 28th November.
Oblige.
Yes. ಮತ್ತೆ ಫೀಸ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Children are staying with the,
All
it's
right.
admitted fact, my lord. She only stays in the complaint.
4 o'clock ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸರಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕಾಯ್ತದೆ. ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ. ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಜಲ್ದಿ.
Number 80. Then I appear for the petition, my lord. Then the accounts have been frozen. Covered by the decision, my lord, I have annexed the annexure J at page 73.
Yes, why are the accounts frozen?
My lord, he has nothing to do. He is a wheat merchant in Delhi. My lord, one person was having a cricket betting. So whatever, whomsoever he had the transactions, all the bank's accounts have been frozen. And this honorable court, my lord, when we approved earlier, this honorable court has allowed the petitions. Annexure J, my lord. And I have produced the entire my bank account. I have not done any transaction on 211.
Yes, sir. ಏನ್ ಹಿಂಗಂದ್ರೆ?
Annexure J. Annexure J, my lord, page number
73.
Covered,
Covered, my lord. Same fact, same complaint, FIR also.
Yes, close. Cover, page 73. Yes, disposed. Next.
81.
My lord, the tax liability which has resulted in a filing of a criminal complaint, my lord. And thereafter, the tax liability has been set aside by the honorable tribunal.
Recorded that ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
And, my lord, Prashant Bhushan, Shanti Bhushan sir is not appearing in this matter, my lord.
Then who appears?
Jeevan Niralgi may be shown as respondent. Because we have served the copy to the Jeevan Niralgi because he is
To
not.
Jeevan Niralgi.
Jeevan Niralgi.
Yes. The registry to delete the name of Shanti Bhushan H. DSGI appearing for the respondent and print the name of Jeevan S. Niralgi representing the Central Tax, Commissioner of Central Tax. Interim order subsist. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I have served copy.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Sure.
Yes. But please stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Obliged.
Yes. Hearing all right. No representation list after 2 weeks.
83.
So you
But I appear for petitioner's counsel.
ಏನಿದೆ?
Lord, this is my lord 153 and 505. The new provision has been invoked for my lord writing an article on the basis of a article written by a Bangladeshi journalist who is arraigned as accused number 1. Allegation is that my lord the petition.
ಮಾಡಿ. Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner and learned counsel Bipin Hegde representing the second respondent. Counsel Bipin Hegde seeks 2 weeks. 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 22nd November. 22nd November, objections if any by then. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
I'm grateful, Lord. Obliged.
Voting settlement 84.
ಏನು offense?
Second respondent.
Settlement.
Offense ಏನು?
Office 323, 504, 506.
Complaint is also present before.
ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? 323, 504, 506. ಇದೇನ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲೇನ್ ಘೋಷ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಎಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್?
Both parties are present.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಹೇಶ್.
Order sheet signature.
31R and 31S.
Fine.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 31 R&S.
Please, ma'am.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
He's present, my lord. He's also filing his affidavit. I'm filing a
Right, Vakala,
compounding
affidavit.
application and.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Registered to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ರಾಮಾವತಾರ ಅಂತ. ವೆದರ್ offenses under the atrocities act ಇದು?
Please, my lord.
atrocities ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದು. ವಾಟ್ ಮಹೇಶ್? ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟಾಬೇಸ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ರಾಮಾವತಾರ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
I'll.
ಎಸ್. ರಾಮಾವತಾರ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವು ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ. You should get, sir. Close, yes.
Please.
Complaint, separate order sheet complaint. Yes, next.
For respondent number 2 in this case.
Settled, huh?
Settle ಆಗಿತ್ತು because ಅದು ಒಬ್ರಿಗೊಬ್ರು we are saying that
ಒಬ್ರಿಗೊಬ್ರು
the cooperation ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ to come forward and close this matter in the last.
ಈಗ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಂತೆ. I am filing an affidavit to expunge the allegation in the petition.
ಸಾಕಾ? Yes.
And also the dispute with the landlord has to be. That has also been settled, Millets. I have already paid the dues. I am filing the memo to that effect along with the mode of payment.
Settlement, the
Page
parties to the party, the petitioners before this court so and so, the parties to the list settle the dispute in MC 375 of 2023 by drawing up certain conditions or terms of settlement. The terms of settlement read as follows, page 110. One of which includes cooperation for the closure of the present proceedings. Cooperation was not extended by the wife for closure of the proceedings, wife or husband?
Wife.
By the wife for closure of the proceedings on account of certain disputes. The disputes and the fact that the husband has again reiterated all the allegations that stood settled in the family court. The learned counsel for the petitioner husband has filed a memo seeking affidavit seeking expunging of all the remarks made against the wife. The affidavit reads as follows. And the learned counsel for the petitioner also submits that the arrears of rent as on today has been completely paid. In that light, I deem it appropriate to record
Filed to that effect.
Huh?
The memo has been filed to that effect.
Rent has been paid and the memo to that effect is filed before the court. The same is taken on record. In that light, I deem it appropriate to accept the application, compound the offense, and close the proceedings against the petitioner. Disposed cost. Yes. Next.
For the petitioners, Miller.
Respondent number two
Right,
and three.
498 ena?
Yes, madam. Bane,
Settle.
united, madam.
Why the
They have united together, madam.
united? Reunion.
Reunion. Joint affidavit has been filed.
Reunion. Yes, sign must. So and so, the Kavya. So and so undertakes to enter appearance, a separate order. Yes, next. Reserved. Where is the? Oh, really? No. Behind you, madam, sorry.
appealing for the respondent in this case, my lords.
He would not know ಅಂತ ಕರೆದೆ, not the case.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing for this.
I've heard it, reserved.
Much.
50,000 or 25,000. Arrears? Arrears cleared, ah?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ ಟು ಡೇಟ್ ಇವತ್ತವರೆಗೂ 25,000 ಪ್ರತಿ ತಿಂಗಳು ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಮಚ್.
Yes, 4 o'clock ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 4 o'clock matter.
Appearing for the petitioner, Your Honor.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್? ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. 89. 89 ಯಾರು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು? ಯಾರು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅಭಿನಯ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ವೆಲ್ ಅಂತ. 89 is urgent. 511. Sirajuddin wait. Yes. Admission 4 PM 91.
Serial number 90.
For this second respondent, my lord.
Appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Ah.
Your Lordship, briefing counsel was not well, Your Lordship. He has a severe cold and a fever, that's why.
Severe cold.
Yeah, Your Lordship.
Yeah. No,
Yes,
don't
yes,
say
Your
yeah.
A date
Vivek
will be
Reddy,
fixed, my
yeah.
lordship.
No, my senior, Your Lordship. Nile AP. Briefing counsel.
Counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the arguing counsel is unwell. Therefore, list the matter on 7th November. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
Update, Your Lordship.
Please, ma'am.
Let's
Yes, sir. Ready na? ಕೆಮ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸರಿ. Yes, madam.
they were supposed to file objections.
Oh, ಯಾವ್ದು? 376.
376 my lords. Also 417 and 504 is alleged.
Promise of marriage.
Yes, my lord.
You know the
Settled
result.
by this honorable
Lords.
court only in a plethora of cases, my lord.
Yes. He knows the result.
Yes, my lords, but my lords, 2 weeks time. my
Illa,
lords.
my lord, sufficient time is given.
Lords, they have interim order, my lords. 2 weeks time may be
Objection.
granted.
ಒಂದ್
They have-
ವಾರ. ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ಕೊಡೋಣ.
My lords, it is squarely covered by this honorable.
Maybe
court's
objection
judgment.
ಹಾಕಕ್ ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ಕೊಡು. Let him.
My lords,
Have
after
the-
after Diwali holidays, first week of November, any day. my lord.
Illa,
ವಾರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇನೆ.
my lords,
5th November. Next week only 3 days, madam.
please.
So it's not possible to take it. I'll take it on 5th November. At the same time, if you have not filed objections or not submitting, there are line of judgments. I'll follow them and close it.
That's 4
Right.
PM.
Madam?
4 PM list.
4 PM, yes, same. Get the latest judgment also.
Yes, ma'am.
ನೀವಲ್ಲ. Which is the one?
It's ತಮ್ದೇ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Santosh Shetty's 2024.
All that is old. One rendered on 10th October by the Supreme Court. 2024 SSC online SC page 2876. Lalu Yadav versus State of Bihar.
Please. Grateful.
Yes. Adral Naim Ahmad is considered. All other judgments are considered.
Please.
There also it was promise of marriage, living for 4 years together.
This is 7
Right.
years, my lord.
Other 7 years. It's a case worse for you. It
In fact, she
squarely
also,
covers.
well, it's after the marriage engagement was broken.
I know,
She
same.
started seeing the prospective grooms also, but then nowhere it was materialized. So she came back
That's why
and in
the
order to
complaint is
arm twist
registered.
him, she has filed this complaint.
Will pass an order. Consider the latest and pass a detailed order. You should be ready.
Yes, ma'am.
ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತು ಏನು ಅಂತ. ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು ನಿಮಗೆ.
We'll file objection.
All files. Yes.
Great.
List on 5th at 4 PM. Yes. Really. Why is senior counsel? Dikkena?
One and two. Same, my lord, what has happened? We had, my lord, an arbitration, my lord, there's an agreement. Arbitration file. Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Please come to my lord, running page.
Oh, there are
73.
two cases, is it?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ, my lord, what happened is against the same complaint. There are, my lord, one set of directors and one set of employees, my lord. Separate ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. Page 7,
Which petition shall I take now?
my lord, the second one, if your lordship take, my lord.
Which is that? 28555?
Please. Huh? Correct. 79 ತಾವ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ
Yes.
there's an interim order passed, my lord, by
I
the,
comply with the provisions
Yes.
also.
we had entered into an agreement. We paid him, my lord, 5.5 crores. Admittedly, my lord, he has that money.
Restrained by way of temporary injunction from alienating the joint, all right.
And this was, my lord, passed on, my lord, if your lordships look at, my lord, page 74, 3/8/2024.
Now ಈಗ 2:30 ಗೆ ಏನ್ urgency?
ಈ ತಾವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿ.
ಹಾ.
He has initiated arbitration. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ it's a very very my lord interesting complaint. Please come to page 41 at 42. Negligence ತಾವು ಸಬ್ಹೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಗಳು ನೋಡಿ page 42 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Economic tort. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ತು, public nuisance, criminal intimidation. Next is more important. Mental harassment, reputation damage,
ಅದು BNS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
abuse of dominant position, page 44. Unfair trade practice. And ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 21st my lord notice is a complaint, 21st FIR, 21st my lord notice is police issue a notice, police come to the door. Now, if your lords look at my lord, the police notice, page 54. ಅದೇ ದಿವಸ ಎಲ್ಲ everything prompt. ಇಷ್ಟು
ಅದು settlement ಗೆ.
FIR also is in English.
FIR.
In English, they've extracted the whole thing at page 48.
ಓ. FIR ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆಯಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಇಂಟಿಮಿಡೇಷನ್, ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್. ನಿಮ್ ರೈಟರ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಬಿಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಅಂಡರ್
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಯಾರು SHO ಬರೆಯಲ್ಲ, ರೈಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೆಯೋದಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ಸಿ ವರ್ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಮ್ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್. ಇದು 498A ಗೆ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್, 323 ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್, 307 ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್.
ಅದು ಈ ನ್ಯಾಯ ಸಂಹಿತ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಳೆ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಹಳೆ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ CRPC ಇದು
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್.
Same complaint.
2022.
ವಿಲ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದ ಟೂ ದೆನ್.
Yes.
ಎಸ್, ಯಾವ್ದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಹರ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಲರ್ನಡ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ Uday Holla appearing for the petitioner in so and so, and Dhyan Chinnappa, the senior counsel Dhyan Chinnappa appearing for petitioner in so and so. The complainant, who is the who has instituted proceedings arbitration? Niva.
My lord, we initiated, my lord, section 9. He issues a notice, my lord, under section 21, my lord, 21 of the Arbitration
All
Act, which my lords get, my lord, at page 100 and
what is this 18 of 24?
my case.
Commercial
Section.
that is yours.
Commercial A.
The
9.
petitioners institute commercial AA 18 of 2024, in which the concerned court passes the following order, page 78, 79. After the restraint order by the concerned court comes the impugned complaint on 21/10/2024.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು. Arbitration notice. Please come to my lord. Page, my lord, 163.
The complainant then, after the restraint order, issues a notice for arbitration.
Please come to page 172.
On 30th July,
ಹೌದು, 25th of July.
on 28th July 2024.
July.
5th.
Page 172 ಅಲ್ಲಿ he invokes arbitration and appoints an arbitrator also.
Oh, the fifth, where is the date?
My lord, page 163, my lord.
On 25/7/2024, the complainant issues a notice for arbitration by appointing by seeking to appoint an arbitrator even. After all these proceedings emerges the impugned crime. The crime is registered on 21/10/2024, and the station house officer records the complaint verbatim as a part of the crime and issues notice on 21/10/2024 under section 35(3) of the BNSS, directing the petitioners to appear. The way in which the police have proceeded is a little suspicious.
Barfoot.
The police, the police have proceeded on war footing to secure the presence of the petitioners, ostensibly at the instance of the complainant, as the complaint itself is copied and pasted to become a part of the FIR. None of the ingredients of the offences can be considered to be present in the case at hand, even to its remotest sense, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation by the petitioners till the next date of hearing. One additional SPP, two emergent notice. ಇದು ಕಾಪಿ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಬಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಾಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು. ಇಲ್ದಿರ ಇದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್
582 ನಾವು 5,82,00,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ, ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವರೊಂದು ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 138 ಹಾಕಿ
ಅದು ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಆಯ್ತು.
Page 173.
ಅದೇನು
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಟಾರ್ಚರ್
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್
ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು.
ಅದ್ರದ್ದು ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಬಟ್ BNSL ಪುಣ್ಯಕ್ ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ನಿಮ್ದೆ ಏನ್ ಜೈಲ್ ರಿಫಾರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಇದು?
ನೋ ಮೆಲಾಡ್ಸ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಪ್ರಿಮೇಚರ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮೆಲಾಡ್ಸ್.
ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ. We'll lay down the same guidelines for mature release, what other courts, other states have done.
Yes, sir. Something like that.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಏನಿದೆ ಮಟೀರಿಯಲ್?
This honorable in Joseph versus State of Karnataka and
ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನದು annually 6 times Supreme Court had directed. I said at least 4 times they should meet. Are they meeting? ಇಲ್ಲ.
Even on the based on the conduct in the prison also, the Supreme Court has directed they should be released after completion of 14 years, my lords. So, my lords, my humble submission is that the prisoners who has already undergone more than 14 years, they should be entitled for premature release. And the coordinate bench in another case, my lords, in another case, my lords, who has already undergone 14 years, my lords, and the coordinate bench has ordered they are entitled for parole with liberty for extension, my lords. Considering your lordship's judgment, my lords.
I have myself also.
Yes, my lords. Your lordship has already added in Omkar Murthy's case, my lords. So, my lords, this petitioner, he has undergone 18 years. And the co-accused, my lords,
ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಭಯಪಟ್ಟ.
My lords, kindly see this. Kindly consider, miss.
Don't worry. Dehors that we will do.
My lords, in this case, my lords, the co-accused has been already released, my lords. The co-accused, my lords, have been already been released. 3 co-accused of this petitioner has already been released prematurely. Lords, in page number 4, my lords. Page number 4, my lords. The co-accused person, the co-accused of this petitioner have already been released, my lords, prematurely. My lords, it is the government has not recommended me. In page number 4, the jail authorities has given. Yes. Manish Kumar, Omkar Murthy versus State. Yes, 13 WP 1300, my lord. And another Vijay Lakshmi also. Yes, my lord. This is the daughter, my lord. Yes, ma'am. Yes, partner. In connected case, my lords, 23 years he has already undergone, my lords. Yesterday, until then, parole may be granted. Yes, my lord. And yesterday's matter is not connected. Yes, my lord, sir. No, my lord, sir. In another matter of, yes. Okay. No, my lord. All the bomb blast cases were released based on your lordship's order, my lord. Yes, my lord. By Supreme Court, yes. They are considered, there was a good conduct while they were on parole. There was no adverse report. And even the jail authorities have submitted the report, their conduct are satisfied. So based on that report, they have been released, my lord. In sedition, all the 18 accused persons. After 23 years. If an opportunity is given by the court that they will go outside or ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ, then only we can see that their conduct is good, my lords. That. My lords, another matter, my lords, yesterday, it was supposed to be registered today, my lords. It may be connected with this, my lords. Okay. Lords, in the next jet of hearing, they may be released by the hour. Okay. No, my lords, because already, according to the prison manual, he has a. Oblige.